So, today, well, we have supports to do. We also have other children to acquire in their realms. They're all in different realms, aren't they? Even the siblings, for some reason, are put in different realms. So I think we have like maybe 4 left, because we don't have Cornies and Kazes yet. We have 4 left? 4 or 5? Something like that. They didn't let the kids hang out. No, they didn't. They didn't. Alright. Well, let's just get this one out of the way. Are you ready, Eco?
Yeah, do you want to share your screen with me?
Oh, it did. Oh, sorry. There. Can you see?
Okay, I can see now.
Okay, good.
Hello, hello! Did you enjoy your tea the other day?
Yes, it was refreshing. Thank you. I was wondering, could I get another fortune?
Ah, yes, of course! Shall we peer into the future today?
That sounds exciting. Thanks, Azana. You're so nice to me.
Don't thank me yet. Let's see what your fortune says. Oh my! That is strange.
What's wrong?
Well, this can't be right. I seriously doubt you're gonna go bankrupt. You're royalty.
Nah.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, I could see Corny going bankrupt. Bankrupt?
I wouldn't worry about it, milady. If you're concerned, you could start saving a bit.
Okay, I'll do that.
What?
Wow, Azana, telling fortunes must be hard on you.
What do you mean?
I bet you have to give people really bad news sometimes. That must be terrible.
Oh, Lady Corny, you're such a kind soul.
I'm serious. I bet that's really hard.
Don't you worry your precious little head over me. That's what charms are for.
You mean you can ward off a bad fortune with one of your charms?
Of course. Oh, would you look at the time? I've got to run. Toodles.
Goodbye, Azana. I hope I didn't offend him. He left in a hurry. Since when do you care about offending anyone in this army? Well, it's a valid question. Alright, well, let's get these. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. We can start with Mitama. Mitama, what are you doing? Cryptic memory. She leaves only threads behind for us to follow. I mean that to reclaim the past, we begin by seizing upon a single vivid memory. A clue, which then reveals to us other memories. And we follow this thread of memories until the object of our search is found. This being the case, I am searching for my very first poem. It is here, somewhere. And what are you looking to find at the end of this particular thread? Before there was verse, Mitama existed not. Wherefore, Mitama? I wish to understand who I am. I was not myself until I learned poetry. If I find my earliest self, I find my current self. In the beginning, the end. Therefore, the search. Oh, I see. She doesn't. So you're looking for your first poem to find out why you started writing poems? Yes. How long till it's found, in a blizzard of poems, a single snowflake? It has been many days, but I am determined. I'd love to hear it when you find it. Is there anything I can do to help? Perhaps if you... Oh, wait! I may have found it. The Alpha of Mitama, Omega, my search. What does it say? Mother does not come. I count the days with chalk lines, but my chalk grows short. Mitama, that was your first poem? Yes, I remember now. You'd become very busy, and my caretakers told me you couldn't come to visit. I began writing poems to comfort myself while you were gone. Left waiting for you, my world turned inward to verse, structure to sorrow. I am so sorry, Mitama. Can you ever forgive me? Don't apologize. You had a duty, a cause. The world needed you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to upset you. And I want you to know I understand. You fought to protect me. I know that now. Maybe, but maybe I could have done better by you. I don't know. Anyways, we still haven't figured out why you turned to poetry in particular. How about we write your caretakers? More clues to my past, hidden in old memories. The search continues. Yes, they are bound to know something. I will draft a letter immediately. Maybe I should write it, Mitama. I'm not sure they, appreciate your poetry to its fullest extent.
Rude.
The caretakers probably died of old age by now. That's a good point. They're dead.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, they're dead.
Good morning, Mitama. You're finally awake, hmm? How did you enjoy my lecture on the transitoriness of all things this morning? I thought it was a fine piece of philosophy, though my wording still needs some work.
So it was you then, you, the evil voice outside, my tent this morning. I could still hear you even after I plugged my ears with wax. Do you know how frustrating it is to get wax out of your ears? The answer is it's very frustrating.
Oh, come now. I thought your beloved poetry frequently concerned itself with such things. If anything, I'm helping to enrich your talents.
I'm sure it would help me more if you waited until I was awake to deliver your wisdom.
If I waited until you were awake, I don't think I'd ever be able to start. Besides, drowsiness can be a wonderful aid to learning. In a disordered state, the mind can more easily grasp the unfamiliar.
This is such garbage. You make all of this dung up as you go along.
Such poetry, such fine diction. My daughter is truly a literary prodigy. And how could you? I would never say anything I didn't absolutely believe.
Lie.
I just want the best for my daughter is all.
Lie. The question is, why? You were hands off before now. Why change? Leave me be.
Well, maybe it's because I was so hands off before.
What?
When you were small, I couldn't be with you very much.
Maybe you shouldn't have had children then. Like, maybe in the middle of a war, not the best time to have children that you couldn't be with. And then to put them in a weird dimension where they just, like, age much faster than you.
I didn't have the time then to see to raising you properly. But I've come to realize that I put you through a great deal of loneliness. I believe I made a terrible mistake.
I didn't think you were the type to care about that sort of thing.
He's not?
No.
Well, yes, you're right, and I usually don't. But having a daughter does strange things to a man.
So then this is why you have been waking me up at such hellish hours.
Huh, I suppose so.
We could have just talked, or you could have brought me tea, or a nice present. Literally anything would have been better than this.
Oh, of course, I thought of all that. And we should treasure our time together.
This could have been an email, BB.
But as a father, I want more for you than just some fun memories.
What do you mean?
Well, this will sound funny coming from me, but I want my daughter to excel in life. I want her to dazzle everyone around her.
My father is dead, and someone has replaced him. Please, someone help me.
Yes, I know. I'm a hypocrite.
Well, since I'm up this early anyway, what should I be doing?
Right, first things first. We're going to do drills to teach you to heal under pressure. Then we're going to spend an hour studying medical guides and anatomy.
Why? When Azama is told to heal people, sometimes he just doesn't. And he's like, they're dead anyway. So...
And after that, 2 hours of brisk exercise, followed by chores. Then a 15-minute break for lunch, before some life coaching from yours truly.
Ugh, God, now he's on the Ryoma train. He's probably repackaging Ryoma's course.
Yeah, right. Oh, And we still need to deal with your nutrition. I shall make you a diet plan.
Ugh. Don't like that.
Well, on that note, I'll take my leave of you. I've got so much to prepare. Please continue to keep waking up early. Remember, 3 hours before dawn every day.
So this is just the beginning. A chill in my heart, outside as wolf teeth gleam white, inside a black heart. Murder would be a mercy compared to such cruelty. What a terrifying man. She's gonna run away. And I wouldn't blame her. Honestly, any of these kids who are like now, what, late teens, early 20s maybe? Their parents have just never been around and now they've come back and they're trying to like rule their lives. There's no way these kids would just be like, yeah, that's fine. They'd be like, nah, I'm out and just leave. I would. Fuck that. When he said yours truly, he gestured towards Ryoma. What's the matter, Mitama? Oh, it's nothing. It's just my hairs aren't quite the way I like anymore. Your hairs? Yes. They just don't have the gleam they once did. Think it's time to replace them. Well, for what it's worth, I think your hair looks wonderful. I never pegged you as one to worry about your appearance, though. My appearance? No. I'm talking about my brush. Your brush? Yeah, the one in her hand, dumbass. Of course, my writing instruments are my life. If they are ruined, so too are my poems. Bristles of my brush, split and split also in two, beauty and poem. Do you see? That's the best poem I can write right now. Was that a bad poem? I can't really tell, but you do certainly seem unhappy. This is the end of my career as a poet. What will I do? My life as a poet, like a dream after waking, sublime, but now over. No, now I can't even get the syllables right anymore. Oh, why don't we just go and buy you a new brush? They should have some in town. But how do we know that they'll be good brushes? I do not want to waste a trip. I hate going outside more than anything. There's dirt out there. Do you know dirt? It's so dirty. Come on. If you don't at least try, you'll never have a good brush again. Is that what you want? No, it isn't. You're right. Which is why I will permit you to buy one for me. What? I'm not your lackey. I'll come with you if you go, but I'm not buying anything. Fuck you, kid. Ugh. Okay. Fine. I love how Corny's like, I don't think so. Corny doesn't strike me as...
Yeah, she wasn't having that.
No, she wasn't. Corny doesn't strike me as a poetry fan. Corny wouldn't know a poem if it bit her in the ass. Weren't the only really bad parents in Awakening Tharja, Muriel, and Inigo's dad? Tharja got better by her A support, at least. At least there was growth there. At least the Awakening parents could blame their bad parenting on Grima killed all of us. Yeah, at least in that situation, it was like, well, we couldn't raise you because we were dead. The kid thing in this is so weird because as soon as you S support somebody, like their paralogue happens and there's no explanation. So if I were playing this for the first time and I didn't know that, I would have been really confused by just being like, oh, this is their kid and they're an adult. What? And then they reference like, yeah, I visited you sometimes. I'm like, when? Like, we just never see any of that. It's all told to us. It's very odd. Like, in Awakening, you have the whole scene of Crom marrying whoever he marries and, like, the scene of baby Lucina and stuff. Like, it's much more integrated into the plot. Whereas this is just kind of an extra throwaway thing. Corny making it clear she's not a babysitter. No, Corny is not here to babysit anybody. Hey, sorry I wasn't around to parent or see you grow up or anything, but I need to conscript you for this war we're fighting. Hop in, no time to explain. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happened. I think it's time for a nap.
Hello, Mitama.
Shigure, what are you doing out here?
I'm just heading back to camp. I was out doing some landscape paintings. Would you like to see? Here.
She didn't say yes. A static canvas, teeming with the inert life, the moving colors. Though your images are frozen, they move me. You are very talented.
Thank you. Do you make any art? Besides poetry, I mean, pictures.
I did, but it was a long time ago, and they were not like this. I made Shigiri, eh? I don't know how to
I guess
pronounce that.
that's right.
It is an old Hoshidan art form.
Shigirie.
They are in some ways similar to collages. You paste pieces of torn paper to a canvas.
That sounds very interesting. May I see some?
She just made a collage of all the restraining orders that Azama has received over the years.
No need to sound so enthusiastic.
I'm sorry. I don't mind showing you. I just have no idea where they are right now. Oh, where do they lie? Somewhere in my things must sleep. My Shigirie.
Is your room really that messy? But I must see them. Is there no way you could find them for me?
But it would be so much work. Fine, fine. I suppose I can look around.
Thank you, Mitama.
Hey, Cowman. Like how Lucina and whoever her mom
Hey,
is
what's up?
actually appear in cutscenes? Yes. I still find it odd that random characters show up in the paralogs for the children that aren't the mothers. I could see that if the mothers were dead, like if you were playing on Classic, but it's weird to me that Tsubaki was in Hayato's. Why didn't they just put the mother? They could have said the same thing.
Well, that's that. Walked a half-dozen feet. Time for a nap.
Sleep interrupted. The slumbering volcano, ready to explode.
Oh, sorry to trip over you, Mitama. Were you sleeping there?
I have napping rights to this spot. Move along, or else.
You don't have any such rights. This is a public space. And please spare me your haiku temper tantrums.
The lava bubbles. The volcano will explode. The fool doesn't run.
I refuse to be baited into a haiku battle. I just want to take a nap here.
Lava splatters him. The volcano blows its top. Still the fool stays put.
What is happening?
That's a good question.
Oh, fine. I'll leave if only to stop the pain of your dreadful poetry.
Coward.
I just want to sleep. I thought you of all people would understand that.
I was sleeping until you came along.
I said I was sorry. I'll just go sleep right over there.
The volcano fumes. It demands a sacrifice. That pillow you hold.
You must be joking. This is my favorite nap time pillow. Is it Caden's tail?
Oh no. Kane's like, whoa, bro. I'm not even your dad. Give it to me, Dwyer, or I swear that you'll never wake up from that nap.
Ha, a direct threat. Have your powers of poetic persuasion failed you? Fine, here. My pillow.
You may pass. Vanish from my sight. Take your nap elsewhere.
You have crossed a line today, Mitama. One that cannot be uncrossed.
We have a nap rivalry?
All quiet here, too. I get the patrolling's important, but it sure can be dull. Well, what do we have here? Mitama sure picked a strange place to fall asleep.
Is it time to wake up already?
Had a nice nap, did you?
Noontime nap in shade, dreaming under thick green leaves. I awake, refreshed.
Refreshing or not, you shouldn't sleep here, Mitama.
Not even for a moment? War never relents. Every day we must fight on. Only peace in dreams. I was exhausted, so I lay down to rest.
Makes sense, I guess.
But seeing as I have been roused from my slumber, perhaps it's time. Return home and sleep.
And here I thought you were off to do something productive. But yeah, if you must sleep, go home and do it. This isn't a great place to nod off.
Sleep's a willful guest. She visits when she pleases. Here she comes now. I think I was short a syllable. With that, I bid you a good night, Shiro.
It's still afternoon, though.
Bye.
What a strange girl.
Why are they napping? That's their thing. They nap. They're tired all the time. Probably tired of their parents' bullshit, honestly. So far, he's more normal than his dad. Okay, well, the bar for that is so low. My Keldori, it isn't like you to sigh like that. Mitama, you must think me inhuman. I have melancholy moods just like everyone else. Please, I meant no offense. Only that you are usually more cheerful. What's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just reflecting on a story I read. A story? Can mere prose truly plant such sorrow in your heart? Unbelievable. It was a beautiful tale about unrequited love. Perhaps it is not of the highest literary quality, but I could relate so well. I knew exactly how the heroine felt. It hurt to read. It's hard, never falling in love with someone who returns your feelings. I see. But you know that that is not an uncommon sentiment, correct? I think something like it has happened innumerable times to innumerable people. What? Really? How would you know this? Could it be true? Am I not so alone as I thought? I don't know about most people, but I'm sure it is true of the great poets. Unreturned passions turn then into poetry, love the most of all. I have many anthologies that address this very theme. Really? I had no idea. Oh yes, it is one of the most popular subjects in poetry, especially older poetry. Perhaps you should write. Take up the pen, Keldori. That was a great sniffle you just did. Give form to your pain. It certainly sounds intriguing, but I wouldn't know where to start. I can show you some of my anthologies. We should read them together. Would you mind? Not at all. I am always eager to help fresh converts to the priesthood of poetry. Then I accept your most gracious offer. I cannot wait to read them. Thank you, Mitama. Anytime, my friend.
Were you talking to me?
Yes, I heard you just...
I didn't sniffle.
I don't know what you did then. There was a big old sniffle sound. What are you doing over there?
Okay. I am gonna turn my noise gate back on then.
Good plan.
It's so annoying because then if I laugh, it cuts me off.
Laugh deeper.
Ha 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 ha.
See,
And my noise gate is on.
Yeah, but didn't you turn down the intensity or something? That's what you said last time.
Well, yeah, try that. See if it's better.
Okay. I feel like Kaldori's... That was just a reference to Cordelia, right? Like the unrequited love thing. Had to be a reference.
Oh yeah, it probably is.
I think it is. But also, who does Kaldori... Like, what do you mean you have unrequited love? Who are you in love with in this army?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I'm like... Kaldori to me is really boring already because Tsubaki is just Cordelia remixed anyway. So it's like we already had Cordelia in Tsubaki. Why did we then need Tsubaki to have literally Cordelia? Like, it's too much. Too much. This should be enough. Rajat, why are you carrying so much food? Have you started working in the kitchen? Of course not. I just need all this food for certain reasons. Eating rice all day makes you bloated and weary. What are you thinking? Don't worry, I'm not going to eat all of this at once. I'm going to lock myself in my room for a month to work in peace. This will need to sustain me the entire time. Ooh, a secret project. What is it? Go and shut the door. Work hard for a week or two. Build a treasure chest. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. It's just that I wish I could do the same. Steal away to my chambers for hours on end, working on projects. I just sleep and write poetry. You must keep a journal of the secret project. I see. I'll tell you what. Next time we meet, I'll have a surprise for you. Truly? What is it? Well, it wouldn't be a surprise if I told you, would it? Let's just say it would be helpful if you were going to spend lots of time alone. Then I shall await it eagerly. As you should. That's normal. Maybe Rajat's gonna kill Azama, which would really take care of a lot of problems for not only Mitama, but the army in general.
Yes.
Jiro, there you are. Do you have a minute to spare?
Sure. Mom, why are you holding envelopes?
This is the proof you were asking for.
Oh, are those love letters?
Oh, Ryoma and his letters. That's right. Each of his letters is like a treasure to me. This is the first one he ever wrote me. And this, the most recent. Actually, don't look at this one. It has some photos you don't need to see, my son.
Wow, I had no idea that Dad was such a prolific writer.
Alright, so I bet Saizo wrote these. I'm just saying. And actually, it was probably Kaze, because Ryoma was probably like, Saizo, I need you to write my wife love letters. And then Saizo was like, I suck at this, Kaze. And Kaze was like, okay, I'll do it. Also, this seems so not Orochi to me. And I know that the moms kind of just are like generic in these supports, but I can't imagine Orochi's dynamic with someone being love letters. I just don't. She doesn't strike me as a love letter person.
No, you know the games she was playing with Kaze?
Yeah, no, she would want to put some a bell or a collar or some sort. I don't think love letters is a little too chaste, I think, for Orochi. Lucy! Saizo, fuck this, my liege. You do this, Kaze.
Yeah.
He certainly is. I was a little surprised when they kept on arriving. I never thought he would send me dozens of incredibly long letters. I didn't know your father could read, my son. He discusses his feelings in person, too. See, I don't believe that either. But I think writing allows him to be totally free with his emotions. It's a part of him that I just adore. What is it, Shiro? Did I catch you off guard?
Well, I always thought Dad was stiff and formal.
Well, you're half right.
I'm just surprised. Maybe I've been wrong all along.
No, he sucks.
Tell me, what does he write about?
I figured you might ask, but it's a precious secret between your father and myself. It's very lewd, Shiro. She's writing him instructions.
Now I'm even more curious. I guess I can accept that you two really do care about each other.
I love that he just assumes that Ryoma doesn't, and is it because Orochi is not his sister? So Shiro's like, no, Dad would never go for you.
He knows.
Oh, like Ryoma would hide it in front of him. He knows. I'm glad to hear you say that. And we love you too, Shiro. I hope you know that.
I know that. But thanks for saying so, Mom.
Of course. Daddy.
You still seem distraught, Sophie. What's wrong?
It's the same thing we talked about last time. I've been working so hard and it doesn't seem to help at all. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a knight.
Sophie, it's only been a few days. People don't improve that much overnight.
That's easy for you to say. I'm scared I'm not improving at all.
I know you are.
How? How can you be sure?
Because it's true. Why, I remember when you were just as wild and willful as Abel.
I remember when you were just a horse.
I remember when you were just a horse.
Like, that seems kind of rude to say. Like, I remember feeding you sugar cubes in your crib.
You would only eat sugar cubes and carrots, and you drank water out of a big trough. Now you have emotional needs. And dreams and aspirations, and you expect things of your father. It's so difficult.
I liked you better as a horse.
I wish you were a horse again. None of this is written. We're just making up our own. She's just like, what the fuck, Dad? I was never a horse. That's what you think.
His conspiracy theories have gone too far.
Did you know that all people start as horses? I read it online. It's true. The government and the hospitals try really hard to cover it up, but all people start as horses.
Maybe he wasn't there when she was born, so he like he has his own theories about how she got here.
I remember when you hit centaurity. Your half-horse phase was particularly rough. Oh my god. Alright, this is a real line. I couldn't get you to do anything. You wouldn't jump, you wouldn't let me ride.
Oh no.
Oh,
was like,
no.
I have that problem too.
I had that problem with my siblings too. Persistence is the key.
I'm sure there's a fan fiction about that somewhere. That's right, DJM. You use that jelly emote. No fair bringing that up. I was just a kid.
I was just a foal. That's why I brought it up. You've grown by leaps and bounds since then. How long has it been now since I first visited you in the Deep Realm?
See, that just makes it sound like he's going to the dark web to find her.
How long has it been since I found you on the dark web?
Golly, I'm not sure anymore. Years and years.
Think about all the progress you've made since then. And how much progress you'll make when you're that much older than you are now.
That's a really long time.
It is, but it'll feel like the blink of an eye. I know it feels like it's been just weeks for me since you were born. Because
It was! It was weeks! If that. Daddy, it has just been weeks for you. I'd barely be opening my eyes by now if I'd stayed in this world. I'd still be a horse. This is the dumbest lore.
You got me there. I admit, I wanted to have been there to watch you growing up.
Time isn't real, my horse daughter. Hi,
Time
Cake.
isn't real, my horse daughter. Hi, Cake.
Oh my god, Hinoka's gonna walk by and be like, that's a good-looking horse. Oh my god. This was not on your bingo sheet.
How I would have loved to see you take your first steps. Say your first word. I wish I could have been there to encourage you every time you tried something new.
Daddy.
I'm sorry. I know it was lonely for you too.
I know you only did it to keep me safe during the war, which failed horribly because I'm now in the war. I never resented you or Mother for it. Not even once.
I appreciate that, Sophie. In my mind, any advance or improvement, no matter how small, is worth celebrating. There's no need to rush. I love watching you get better with Abel, little by little.
Okay, Daddy.
Besides, now that you're here with us, you'll be older before we know it. We don't have time to daydream anymore.
You're right. I'd better get back to work then. Thanks, Daddy. Weeks? The time dilation would be insane. Like, if they spent a day there, they would age like a year. My question is, when the parents went to go retrieve them, did the parents, like, are they now older too? Because, yeah, it seems like if you'd only spend a couple hours there, you would be aging very quickly. Silas is still somehow the best dad. Wow, I know. Sakura's gonna be like, what the fuck did you tell her? Sophie was a horse. So any caretakers that are there would be dead now. They would have to be. Or at least be really old. Unless they took them out of there. Like, does a day equate to a year? I don't think the writers thought that hard about it. If I'm being honest. Oh, well, we might as well. I just realized that all of their names start with S. Silas, Sakura, and Sophie. Why am I such a klutz? Was that you sighing, Sophie? Hey, Mother. Do you think I'll always be a klutz? Earlier today, I went to the market and got a bunch of apples for myself. For myself and Abel. She does
still
eat
have a taste for them.
She eats the horse feed. Question is Sophie older than Sakura? I think she might be. Which would be super weird. When I got back, I decided to see if he could catch one in his mouth, but I let go and the wind up and the apple hit an old lady. The apple hit an old lady behind me instead. Also, Abel fell over.
What?
I don't know. I don't know why that happened. That sounds awful. Mother! Don't laugh at me. But you say such funny things. I'm seriously worrying about my future here, Mother. I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease. But of all the flaws you could have, is clumsiness really so bad? I'm not a little clumsy. My life is one long series of mistakes and blunders. Is that true, though? I don't think it's bad to try and fail. That's all a mistake is, unless you don't get back up, right? But... Think of it this way. It's the flaws in something that bring out its beauty. Now you're just making things up, Mother. No, I meant it. Sorry. Thanks for cheering me up, though. I'm worried I'm turning back into a horse. buying like flowers for Algernon, but you're slowly turning into a horse. Oh my
yeah.
god. The potion is wearing off. So it was definitely Tharja who did this, right? Like she's somehow involved. Oh my god. It's too early for curse. Look, we've been playing this game for 100 and some hours. I don't think it's too early. I think it's just right. Oh my god. You're never marrying Silas again?
Good.
I'm sorry. I ruined it for you.
Hello, Lady Corny. I have another favor to ask of you.
Certainly. How can I help?
I've baked some cookies. Would it be too much trouble for you to try one?
Dwyer, I'd be more than happy to try one of your cookies. But please, you don't need to ask me like it's some big favor.
I don't know. What if they're terrible? It's a new recipe, completely untested.
Well, let's see. They're unbelievable, of course.
Thank you, Lady Corny. Do you have any suggestions or other feedback for me?
Yes, actually.
Oh, this doesn't sound good.
Relax, Dwyer. It's just, well, I need you to relax in general, actually.
I don't understand. I'm quite relaxed. Whenever I'm not working, you'll find me sleeping.
Maybe so, but I feel like you're trying too hard to impress me or defeat your father. There's no competition. You don't need to do that. Could you imagine if Corny married Dwyer, though? Like, Jacob would just crumble. I want you to think of us as friends. Please treat me as you would any other friend.
I'm afraid that isn't possible. You're my boss.
That's not really true. And even if it were true, I'd ask that you treat me as a friend.
I think I understand. I'm being a nuisance. I'll do my best to stay out of your way.
No, that's not it. Dwyer, I want you to treat me as an equal. I want us to be comrades fighting together. Nothing more, nothing less.
Equals. Comrades. You and I.
Yes!
Understood. However, I hope that you'll allow me to continue assisting you as a butler.
If you insist. However, I insist that you allow me to assist you as a butler sometimes too.
Okay. As long as my father never sees you acting as my butler, I think I'm okay with that.
Secret roleplay. Oh my gosh. Sakura didn't actually have a kid. They just turned a horse human and told her she was their kid. Sophie puts a whole new spin on horse girl. Silas ruined himself with several of his supports. Yeah, that's fair, Joker. My character arc from loving my husband to now hating him. What an experience came to. So, did Silas cheat with a centaur? Or is this just some magical experiment gone wrong? Or gone right, depending on who, you know. Tharja seemed like she would be fine with that.
I think it's an experiment.
Or is it a conspiracy? Missiles Girl, thank you so much for the reset for 65 months. Hello, your corniness. Happy subiversary. Thank you so much, Missiles Girl. Welcome in. Tharja experiment. Man, Hayato really, really is not keeping an eye on things. He's just kind of like, yeah, go practice dark magic. I don't care. It's fine. Is that singing? But where is it coming from? There's nobody around.
You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore.
Oh, up in the sky. Is that Shigure?
In the sky?
Why is he in the sky?
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Shigure. He's singing his mom's hit single. Huh? Is that corny? How long have you been down there?
You know it'd be insane if Dwyer's S support is better than Jacob's. I mean, Chloe. Oh, and not long. Out for a little flight with your Pegasus. You're a very good singer. I'm glad they explained that because I was picturing him just sort of being up in the air.
He's just
Like,
vampire floating
yeah.
up in the air. You heard me singing. Oh no.
I'm sorry. Was I interrupting something? I didn't mean to intrude.
No, you haven't done anything wrong. I'm just a bit shy about my singing.
Oh, thank goodness. So, what are you doing out here all alone? Have you been getting in some extra training?
Although I am ashamed to say it, no. I'm not out here to train.
Oh?
Yes, I was just singing and flying.
Again, this just makes me picture him, like, flying around by himself, singing.
It's what I've always done to relax, ever since I was a child. It never fails to lift my spirits when I'm feeling sad or anxious.
That sounds wonderful.
Perhaps you would like to come with me sometime.
Huh?
Would you like to come ride with me sometime? I could sing for you.
Is this a date?
Yes. It's a little embarrassing to sing in front of others, but you seem to like it when I do.
Of course. I would love to go with you.
Perfect. I'll be looking forward to it.
Well, Ryoma's gonna kill him. That's your aunt, bro. Hayato's kid's bedtime is later than his. How would he stop her? Not wrong. If you reenact a whole new world, we'd never recover from the lawsuit. Oh my god. Whoa, boy, take it easy. Sophie is trying to ride Abel again. Must be part of her cavalier training. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sophie, is everything okay? Abel's not about to throw you off, is he? Ooh, help! Ah! She's going to turn to one side before she tramples me, right? Corny gangway! Ah! Abel's out of control. Run for your life. Ah! sorry, Corny. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine, though it was a very near thing. Oh, thank goodness for that. I'm really, really sorry. Evil seems like a tough horse to master. It comes and goes. Last time he seemed fine. Maybe it's me, 'cause I smell like horse. Oh. But I don't think there's anything more I can do today. He'll snatch up any food I prepare and trample on any equipment I work on. You seem very out of sorts. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go back to my tent for now. I'll pass the time counting the grains of sand on the ground. Is that really the best use of your time? If I do anything else, I'll just mess it up somehow. I don't want to make any trouble for anyone, so I'll just go count sand. Uh-oh. I hope she'll be alright, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. Not my kid, not my problem. Hey Moonlit, welcome back. Ryoma's inescapable. No, Corny can't help the crying child. Corny don't care.
Huh. Gotcha.
Hero, so it is you. What are you doing down by the river so early?
Oh, morning, Corny. I was just out trying to spear a fish or two. I know my way around the lands, after all.
Just
See
like
how
your
many
dad.
fish I've snagged already?
That's enough to feed an army. You caught all of these single-handedly?
Sure did. Just saw another one. Yeah.
My, you're quick with that spear. Wildcat!
Cut it out before you embarrass me. Hey, what if I cooked some of these fellas for breakfast? They're good eating.
Oh no, I couldn't ask you to trouble yourself.
Trouble? No trouble at all. I should warn you, though, I'm not as good with a skeleton as I am with a spear.
You're too modest. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Well, we'll see. I actually already cooked a few, in case anybody came by wanting one.
Hmm? Oh, is that what the campfire by the riverbank is for?
Yep. Takes too long to roast them one by one, so I do it in batches. I figured all the serious eaters would be by at some point. Looks like you're the first.
I'd hardly call myself a serious eater.
Here, this one looks just right for you.
Wow, that does look tasty. Okay, let's have it. Wow, it's delicious.
See? You're a connoisseur after all.
This may be the best fish I've ever tasted. Is it because it's freshly caught? Or do I have your skills as a chef to thank?
Good question. I don't know, but seeing as you like that one so much, go ahead and have some more. I'll join you.
You're a generous sort, aren't you, Shiro?
Ooh, me? I don't know about that. I just felt like putting all this together. But never mind that. There's more fish ready to eat. Come on, dig in. You gotta try the trout.
Hold on, one at a time. Hey there, what you reading? Binder binders, milady. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. No, don't be sorry. It's all right. To answer your question, I'm not reading anything of interest. Oh? Then why are you trying to hide it? Well, it's a little embarrassing. Ooh, embarrassed, eh? Come on, you can tell me. I never tell secrets. It's sort of kind of a love story. Oh, is that all? That sounds normal enough. She's reading hardcore erotica, like hentai. I suppose it is. I just imagine it's not exactly the best use of my time. I don't want anyone thinking I'm shirking my duties. So that's why you were hiding it? Well, I wouldn't worry about it so much. Plenty of people love that sort of thing. I've read some myself. You have? I wasn't allowed as a child, so I wasn't allowed out as a child, so I used to spend a lot of time indoors reading shitty fan fiction. As a result, I ended up reading a lot of books. I don't know if I believe that, Corny. Romances very much included. Corny? I see. Your childhood doesn't sound so different from mine. I didn't know many children growing up, so books had to serve as my companions. In the end, it was good for me, as it meant I learned a lot, but it was lonely at times. I see. I guess we've got more in common than I had thought. So tell me, what are your favorite kinds of love stories? What do you mean? You know, what sets Caldori's heart aflutter? I think my favorites are the ones where a prince falls in love with a commoner. Oh, I like those too. Or the ones where two lovers are torn apart by their families. Oh yes, cuddling up with a tragic love story every now and then is wonderful. I don't know why I like them so much. I always feel so sad by the end. But it's a good kind of sad. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. I always end up crying and then just starting it all over again. I never would have guessed you'd be into this stuff too. Nor are you. It's a pleasant surprise, I must say. Say, how about we see who else in camp likes this stuff? I'm sure we'd find tons of other fans if we just asked around. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it. Perfect. Now who should we start with? Corny and Caldori gonna start a porn book club? Yes.
Sorry, I was laughing, but I was over making tea.
Camilla gave Corny questionable books. I believe that.
Actually, I'm still making tea, so
Okay.
I won't be able to do one for a minute here.
Rioma's there day one. I only read it for the articles. We got the sinister music. Stare. Hello, Rajat. Did you need something? Nope. I see. Well, would you mind not staring at me so intently? Why? I'm not making any noise or physically disturbing you. I suppose that's true, but it just makes me feel a little uncomfortable. It seems every time I turn around, you're there, peeking at me. Don't worry about it. I'm just watching over you. But why? Because you're my soulmate, of course. What makes you say that? We barely know each other. because you saved my life. Watching over you for the rest of yours is the least I can do. I actually think that's the most you can do, Rajat. And it's not necessary. Yes, I saved your life, but you would have done the same for me, as would anyone. Sure. Anyway, even if you hadn't saved my life, our fates were already intertwined. How so? You really don't remember? This is going to be fun. I'll be observing you even more carefully from now on. Well, this went poorly. So how does this work out if you are her mother? Corny's so uncomfortable. Oh. Is it different? That's an S rank you do not want. The scene where Korn saves Rajat is a bit different. I never even considered that. How are you feeling about Rajat? I really think she is actually worse than Tharsha. I can't hate her. Also, she's fun to play. I like how unhinged she is. It's fun. As a unit or voice act? To voice act, but she is proving to be a decent unit for me as well. The advanced troops have just received fresh recruits, so they'll be needing tents. And a larger shipment of grain. Have the quartermaster make the arrangements. At once, milady. Would you like him to resume his duties managing the armory? No. I will continue to oversee it personally. On that note, please go to the smiths and requisition the items on this list. Delivery is expected within the fortnight. Yes, milady. Right away, milady. Well, you've certainly been busy. Mother, how can I help you? Oh, I just had some spare time and thought I should come by and help. I'd heard the supply division was short-handed, so it seemed like a good idea. But it looks like you've got everything under control. Whoever appointed you really knew what they were doing. You flatter me, but I've got plenty of room for improvement yet. I'm still very new to this kind of work. Don't be so modest. Now what can I help you with? I appreciate your offer, truly, but I have nothing for you. All I've left is the inventory. Then I'll help with that.
Brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Joker! Oh my goodness, Joker, thank you so much for the $50 tip. I appreciate that. Did you have a jar you would like to put that in, or would you like to float around in space? I needed to distract myself from Rashad. To Shez, I can do that. Ooh, Shez is taking a lead. Because she's already got the lead, so she's got a bigger lead now. Thank you so much, Joker. Distract myself from Rashad. Oh, thanks, Wildcat. Hannah's the soccer mom that brings Kool-Aid instead of Powerade for the kids. And cuties. Like those little... Are they oranges or tangerines? Little cuties. With an army this size, it must take a long time to count everything. Well, see, about that. Here, let me see the list. We just need to make sure the numbers match, right? Would you please give that back? It's important. Huh? This isn't an inventory. What is it? Some kind of diagram or something? Yes, it's a plan I drew up for the armory a little while ago. If the supplies are stored according to the plan, they can be counted with ease. It takes a fraction of the time and only one person. I'm sorry, Mother. I see. So, are you sure there's nothing else I could do? Oh. I have prepared some tea over there for just an occasion. Please, help yourself. Do you want me to just sit here and do nothing? What was that? Did you say something, Mother? No, nothing, dear. Well, that's going well.
Okay, I'm back.
Toko, thank you for the 500 bits.
Thanks, Joker and Toko.
Just let me know and I'll write that down for you. Do you have a jar that you choose? The support works surprisingly well with Hannah. It does. I was thinking that. Yes, welcome back. Alright, I guess we'll just do Caldori's then. You would have voted for Ivy, but Cheese is there. So are you voting for Cheese? What on earth, Caldori? Yeah! Huh? Yeah? Pshoo! 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 Blammo! Noom! Kshaw! Definitely Hannah's kid.
I
Please,
have
please.
to say, I'm quite impressed.
Alright, I got you. Thank you, Toko and Joker. Shez, thanks you too. Cheese says thank you. Father! What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Just observing. Your form is flawless, even when there's no one around. You could have stepped out of an arms scroll, I swear. Or even a painting. I can see it now. Your Naginata set athwart beams of evening sunlight.
Sure, Tsubaki. Stop! I get it! I have much to work on. There's no need to mock me like this.
I'm not mocking you, I'm serious. Your skill is astounding.
You're only saying that because I'm your daughter.
Oh, so I'm just being a doting father, hey? Well, I guess it can't be helped with a daughter as perfect and adorable as you.
Oh, knock it off!
Alright, fine. Well then, on with it. Don't stop training on my account. I can't wait to see more of that gorgeous Naginata work.
It's a little hard to concentrate when you keep saying things like that.
There it is again. You know, you keep saying that, but you never miss a step. You might be the most frightening warrior in the world, you know that? I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
He's looking forward to seeing my skills? Ugh, I can't mess up now. Here we go. Yeah! Wah! Yeah! Yeah! Take that, evil! And that! And that!
Flawless. If I didn't know any better, I'd say I should be worried.
Really does make sense that Hannah ended up being her mother.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's enough training for today.
Afternoon, Keldori. Just finishing up your training?
Yes, and you?
I just got back from a little pleasure flight with my Pegasus.
What a way to phrase that. A pleasure flight?
Yes, my mount and I love to go on them. It's extraordinarily relaxing.
He probably shouldn't say that to her. She's read so much fan fiction with so much dead dove do not eat tags, so she's probably picturing some stuff. He means Sophie? Okay.
Ah! My mount was born a horse. It's still in her nature. Do
She
you not
loves a
often
saddle.
do the same?
No, I train of course, but flying for leisure seems strange to me.
How odd. I'd have thought a rider as skilled as you would love flying.
It seems stranger to me that you love it so much. Flying is a battlefield skill. Although I suppose some types enjoy combat simply for the sake of it.
It's true. We typically fly only for military purposes. But that's why I think it's so important to fly for leisure as well. We should never allow the love of it to die in our hearts.
I'm sorry, but I hate his hair. It needed to be said.
Perhaps you might enjoy it more with company. Will you fly with me next time?
If I can find the time, how far would we be going?
Oh, I hadn't considered it. I thought we could fly wherever the winds took us.
Is he just
What
asking?
do you say?
Is he just asking everyone on flying dates? Because that's what it seems like. Sure. All right. Perhaps it will prove more refreshing than I imagine.
Then it's settled. I'll call on you when the time comes.
I look forward to it. I can't believe I'm gonna have to put on the board, Sophie is a horse girl. Literally. I didn't expect to have to put that on the board. I hate it too, Kita. You're not alone. Okay, good. It's not just me then. A new level of horse girl. Oh. Perfect I will be. Perfect will never be. Perfect I will be. Perfect I will never be?
Oh, Keldori. What did that poor flower do to deserve such brutality?
Didn't Cordelia have a support like that? Where she was picking a flower, he loves me not? Or am I thinking of Sumia?
I think that was Sumia,
Whatever, they're the same
but I
person.
could be wrong. Same person.
They are both boring, and I stand by that. How long have you been lurking, Dwyer? You didn't hear what I...
About being perfect. Or not. No, not the slightest peep.
Cordelia did this with Sumia. Okay, so it's both of them, the same person. I should have known.
And I wasn't lurking. I was here, napping. You were so bent on perfection that you failed to even notice me.
I'm not.
Not, she says. Tell that to the flower you just mauled.
It's just a child's game, plucking a flower to divine the future. Why would you do that when you have literal fortune tellers in this army?
That's a good question. Oh, is that what you call the slaying of that defenseless bloom?
Dwyer, please don't tell anyone what you saw. I couldn't live it down.
I'm only joking. Do you know how many dead flowers I've left in my wake? But I've learned there's no point in plucking petals. Just be you. You'll get what you deserve.
Well, whatever. Just don't tell anyone. It was only a moment of weakness. I'm myself again. Perfection.
Oh, really?
I can tell by your sour puss that you doubt me. Maybe I'm not perfect, but I'm close. I'll give you proof.
I'm barely interested.
Oh no, you started this.
Don't go to any trouble for my sake. I recant my skepticism.
I love his I love the faces he makes. You sullen clod. I'm going to give you proof if I have to rub it in your face. Next we meet, I'll show you how perfect I am. At winning affection. What are you gonna rub in his face to do that?
That's hardly proof of anything. Well, besides being dependent on others for approval.
I'll show you. Next time we meet, you'll see me in a new light.
I'll be sure to shield my eyes, lest I be blinded by your brilliance.
Is Dwyer actually a Zama's? Because I mean, I guess Jacob is kind of sassy in a butthole sometimes too, but
He is that.
yeah. She took all of her father's worst qualities, right? And he doesn't have many qualities overall to begin with. He's like Jacob, but not as much of an ass. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh boy. Hey, Caldori. I'm glad I caught you. I have so many questions for you. Are you free right now? Let me consult my checklist. Sure enough. I've accomplished everything I set out to do with time to spare. Except for this last one entry. Chat with Sophie. So this is perfect. Really? I was on your list? Yay! I've been thinking we should be friends since you're so... I've been thinking we should be friends since you're such a good rider. And since my own horseback riding skills are, well, you know. Yes, they're certainly unorthodox. Never seen a horse trying to ride another horse, in that way. I see examples of them often on the battlefield. Up on my Pegasus, I get a good view of everything happening beneath me. It's not how I ride, but you've got your own method that I'm sure works well for you. It's nice that the enemy is usually afraid to get near you, right? When she half transforming into a horse, and the enemy's like, oh no! Oh, well, I guess I deserve that. But I can tell you care, no matter how clumsy I am. We've dwelled on this long enough. What else? Oh, I know. I know we're both riders, but rather than talk about that, why don't we use this chance to get to know each other better? Like, small talk and things? Exactly. For instance, appearance and grooming. I always pay careful attention to how I look, so I'm curious if you do the same. Grooming, huh? Well, I might be a warrior, but I still like to look my best when I can. You too, huh? I feel like looking beautiful actually gives me an edge in combat. When I put a lot of care into how I look, it makes me stronger, even in training. I just feel better about myself when I put the effort in. So I pay very close attention to my clothes and hair care, compared to some. Shigure. I did notice how nice your hair was. I'm pretty particular about that too. It's important to style it before a fight. If I don't, Abel mistakes it for oats and tries to eat it. Really? Why don't we share hair care techniques next time? I have lots of great styling tools I can show you if you want to borrow them. Really? That would be fantastic. I'll make sure to bring them with me next time then. I'll see you soon. Okay, I can't wait. Brush my mane, Caldori.
Oh, man.
Okay, look. It's trying to support this theory. The game's... Why does this joke keep writing itself? Sophie,
it's true.
please.
It's canon.
It is canon. She's a horse. Too much evidence at this point. Oh my gosh. Okay, Shiro.
Lamps out at bedtime, everybody. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Shiro, not so loud. You'll wake the poor people just getting to bed.
Aw, come on. I've always wanted to say that.
Only you can prevent fires, though? We're on perimeter patrol tonight, not fire watch.
Don't be so tense. I bet some sloganeering would relax you.
But it's dark out. This isn't the best time to go shouting your head off. What if there was an enemy scout in the area? He'd hear us coming a mile off.
Sure, but listen. They picked us for this job because everyone knows how good we are, right? Between the two of us, there's nothing we can't get done.
Oh god, he's working on slogans for the family business. Yes, our prowess is well known around the camp.
You don't sound too happy about that.
What if we only get these assignments because of our parentage? The thought keeps gnawing at me.
That's all people see when they look at us. There's nothing we can do about it. We grew up in the shadows of our fathers, always trying to be as good as them.
Fuck their mothers, I guess.
Yeah, really. It makes sense that their influence would swing the other way, too.
I wouldn't mind it so much if I knew we were chosen on our own merits. But I don't want to get the plum duties because of nepotism.
It doesn't matter to me.
Sure doesn't care about privilege.
It just means we've got to prove ourselves by doing a good job.
I guess that's true. It's the Night Watch! Come quick! We heard reports of someone suspicious lurking in the area!
So they're here. Let's go, Kildori.
Right behind you. We'll deal with this quickly and efficiently. Rajat, may I ask you something? You just did, but go on. What is it? How did you get to be so, you know. I'm afraid I don't. What are you asking me? Well, it's just that you're really, waving your arms around like that isn't helping. You'll want to use words. Fine, I'll just spit it out. You're so mysterious. Oh, am I? I'm not trying to be. That's just my nature. But how do you do it? I'm sick of being called a goody two-shoes all the time. That's a rather apt description, don't you think? Can't you help me learn to be a bit more, devious? No! I don't want to be devious! I just want to be more interesting. That is a delicate balance. I think I can help you. We'll begin our lessons soon, but first, I must prepare. I look forward to it. See you. Lessons? I was hoping she could lend me a book. Oh boy, Kaldori's corruption arc begins. Is she gonna get turned into a horse too? Is that what this is? I mean... I don't want to be mid like my father. Oh, man. Shigure?
Sophie, did you need something?
Nope. I just wanted to thank you for helping me the other day. Well, that, and I wanted to give you this.
A hairband?
She hates his hair, too. I just thought it'd help you see better. It'll keep your hair out of your eyes. Give it a try. I bet you'll like it.
I'm touched by your concern, but I wear my hair like this for a reason.
A reason?
Yes, this was the way one of my caretakers always styled his hair.
Oh, so he had poor taste too? What?
Maybe caretaker isn't right. He was more of a companion, a good friend, a brother.
You have a brother.
A butt brother.
Well.
A few days before the attack happened, we decided to switch hairstyles.
What?
I don't know either. What attack? We thought it would be funny, and it was. Everyone had a good laugh about it.
What? I've never
But
heard
then
of
those
this.
Beasts came, and they slaughtered everyone.
Oh, well.
My friend was the first to die.
He doesn't have a name, though.
I saw it happen.
He's not that important. He doesn't have a
To
name.
this day, I can't remember his name.
Shigure, I didn't know you had so much trauma.
So I wanted to keep my hair this way for at least a little while longer.
That's not gonna bring him back, Shigure.
To honor him. To honor all of them.
I'm sorry, Shigure. I didn't mean to pressure you into changing it. I had no idea.
It's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm sorry for troubling you with such things.
No, it's okay. I'm glad you told me.
Of course. And there is another reason I like this hairstyle.
Oh?
It resembles Mother's hair. She wears her bangs down over her face as well.
Don't do me like that, my son. I'm the same way. I started wearing my bangs up like this because my daddy wears his combed up. God, I wish she, like, took hair gel and put all of her hair up like that.
You know, I never really noticed that. I always thought it was natural.
Well, I suppose you wouldn't be needing this headband after all. Maybe I'll just keep it as a spare.
All right. Thank you for hearing me out, Sophie.
No problem. So Shiro and Shigure both have mother complexes. Nice. Oh, man.
Mind telling me what you're doing, Sophie?
Huh? What's it look like? I like to fix a big pot of vegetable soup for the whole troop after a big battle. Helps to have something warm after getting tired out, you know?
No, that part was clear. But are you sure you know what you're doing?
Heck yeah! I've got the veggies cooked, so now it's time to add the water.
Yes, but maybe don't get your water from the horse's trough. What?
But that's where I drink from.
What?
What? Oh, dang it.
How does it just keep supporting this?
The game is insisting this be canon. It really is.
Did you not know what this was for? How long have you been a human? How long have you been a cavalier?
Come on. It's not like it's a big deal. Anyone could make that mistake. Besides, the soup was for Abel. Not me. Abel.
But then why did you seem so flustered when I told you?
You must have imagined it, I guess. Better get some sleep, Dwyer.
Besides, I can't see how a horse would eat a bowl of piping hot soup.
Well, that's why you're not a cavalier. Abel will eat just about anything. I'll show you. Abel, it's dinner time. See? He's slurping it right up. No!
I'm no equestrian, but when a horse stamps like that, it's angry, right?
Calm down, Abel. It's me, your pal Sophie. I'm one of you.
Interesting. He didn't like the soup, but he only bolted when you said your name.
Wait, Abel, I'm really, really sorry. Please get back here.
Both horse and its master are impossible. They're two of a kind.
One, two, three, and relax.
Hey, Sophie, what you up to?
Oh, just some warm-up stretches.
Whoa, you were in a full split there. If that was the warm-up, I'm scared to think what the actual exercises are like.
Oh, I do these stretches every day, so I'm flexible enough by now that they're easy. Check this out. I can take my leg and put it behind my head. Ta-da! Can you do that?
Whoa, I can't get my leg anywhere near that high.
Rima's like, I can.
Do you even have bones in there?
Oh, Shiro. I get into a lot of scrapes where it helps to be flexible. Stretching well every day keeps me from being seriously hurt later.
You talk a lot about your stretches. Isn't the actual exercise more important?
Not at all. It's like my daddy always says. The point isn't to get more flexible, it's to better understand your body. My dad says that too.
Okay, I buy that.
Really? Because you don't seem very convinced. Oh, I know. Why don't you try stretching with me sometime? I'll give you some tips.
I don't bend like that, and I never want to.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Wait, what are you? Oh no, stay back.
Shiro, no, don't run. It barely hurts at all once you get used to it. Well. She's gonna run him over, probably.
Hello, Father. Did you need something, Shigure? I'm rather busy.
I don't have time for you.
Well, you've done so much work to make this exhibition possible. I just wanted to thank you. Son, I simply thought of the idea. There's no need to thank me. Besides, why do you think so many people agreed to help with the show? It's because of your extraordinary talent. They can't wait to see the paintings. Really, I haven't done anything special. You're the artist. Oh, I see.
Game tier.
Shigure. You're shaking like a leaf. Are you feeling nervous about the show? Well, yes, of course. But mostly I'm worried about my newest painting.
It's very lewd, you see.
It just isn't coming together like I hoped it would. Oh, is this the one you're making especially for the show? Time is running short. I've already made the bulk of the arrangements. I think you may need to hold off on completing that painting. No, that's not an option. I have to finish it. Everyone has devoted so much energy to the show. This piece ties all the others together. I have to keep working. Well, it is your exhibition. Do as you wish. But please don't push yourself to the brink.
This is your fault, Jacob.
This will all be for nothing if you make yourself ill. I understand. Thank you, Father. If you'll excuse me, I must return to painting. Very well. What has that boy been painting? I can't help but be curious.
Oh no.
Wildcat.
You asked me to paint Corny's feet for some reason. God.
Feet are very difficult to paint, Father.
Corny won't sit still.
No, I said sexy feet. Hello, Dwyer. I made you some fresh coffee. Oh, really? Did you see some pigs flying as well? How amusing. Listen, the other day, I just so happened to make a mistake. It's a curious and rare occurrence, I assure you. But now it's time to really see who is the coffee king of this castle. You or me? Oh, I understand. Now be grateful and drink up. You can even cry on my shoulder after you taste your bitter defeat. The only bitter thing here is this terrible brew. There's no love. What do you mean? The cup itself is cold. The cup? You didn't even bother to warm up the cup before pouring the coffee, right? That means the hot java cools down the moment it's poured inside. I can't believe I made such a thoughtless mistake. I'm sorry, Father, but it seems I've won this battle without even taking a sip. Ah. Even competing with my own son, I didn't expect to feel this frustrated. No, I'm just angry because I lost to you. That must be it. While we're on the topic, I've been thinking. I'm confident that I could handle any task as a butler better than you can. Is that right? Well, my arrogant boy, what say we step into the practice field? It's been a while since you and I have gone head to head. Just know one thing. I won't hold back this time. Now go get your things. Wait, what does this have to do with combat? Silence. It's so I can reclaim my peace of mind, obviously. If you don't want to take a good thrashing, then I'd recommend defending yourself. You're horrible.
Wow.
I hate him so much.
Azura is definitely, like, divorcing him, right? I can't imagine they're gonna stay together.
Yes, Mom told me earlier that she's divorcing Dad.
Dwyer's like,
Finally.
good. Finally.
It only took it about 10 years too long.
AKA 1 week.
Yeah. Remember, it's only been a week to them. Oh, that makes much more sense.
Shigure, there you are. I've been searching high and low for you.
Hello, Mother. Did you run here? You're out of breath. Is everything all right?
I wanted to give you something.
Is this sheet music? It's our old song. The one I couldn't sing the other day.
That's right.
Mother, why did you make this? Now that my voice is different, there's no point in trying to sing. What?
You just noticed it? I added a new harmony line to the main melody.
You also pitched down the melody. It's much lower than before. You rewrote this to fall within my range.
That was the idea. Would you be willing to try singing with me for a bit?
Sure. Wow, this makes the melody even better. You are the ocean's great waves.
It's wonderful to hear you practicing again. I'm glad that you're enthusiastic. Your voice may be different, but it's still quite beautiful. Keep at it and you will continue to improve in no time.
Destined to seek life beyond the shore. Thank you, Mother. I'm already looking forward to singing more later.
Me too. Azura being an actually great parent. Wow. We'll see how that extends
I don't
to.
know why, I don't know why he thought he couldn't sing it. Like, just because your voice is lower doesn't mean you can't.
Listen, these kids are like 23 days old. They don't. Hello, Dwyer. You look like you've got something on your mind.
Oh, hello, Mother. No, I'm just relaxing. Nothing really to think about.
You know mothers can see right through every lie their sons tell, right?
Oh. Well then.
So talk to me. Tell me what it is that's bothering you. Maybe I can offer some helpful advice.
I don't believe I'm suited for the battlefield.
What makes you think that?
I'm certain you know why. I really don't like to get into fights. On the battlefield, the kind of person I am will only weigh down everyone else. Maybe I should leave the army and go off to be a butler.
You can't do that. You belong here, son.
I don't know, Mother. It seems like I really don't. Why do you think I do?
Because you're so kind. Don't even begin to deny it. You tried to spare me from worrying about you by lying just a minute ago.
Even if that is true, it's just more proof that I shouldn't be on the battlefield. There's no room for kindness there.
You're wrong, Dwyer. Kindness is important on the battlefield exactly because it's so dangerous. Being willing to put your life in danger for your friends. That is not something that everyone can do when it comes down to it. Can you think of a kinder, braver thing that you could do for people you care about?
Thank you, Mother. Your words, they really help. I will try my best to help my friends.
Don't worry. I'll always be here to watch over you. Wow.
Well, that was nice.
It was nice. Jacob is failing miserably. Goodness. Azura's definitely taking the kids after the divorce. Oh yeah. She's definitely their favorite.
Taking them? He's gonna give them to her. He doesn't want them.
Unless he can exploit Shigure for his artwork. This felt in character. Azura, the canonical mom. It's true. She is mom of the army.
Rajat, we need to speak.
What do you want, Pipsqueak? Father, why are you shouting?
The villagers have been gossiping. They say you're acting standoffish and you never talk to anybody. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm behaving as I always do. I'm not causing any problems or hurting anybody. What's the issue?
It's simple. You have an attitude problem.
Takes one to know one, bitch. Maybe you're right. Are we done here?
No, we are certainly not. Why can't you cooperate with others?
Because I'm not interested in people.
You got a
Except-
C on your report card in works well with others.
Except
That is
for...
not acceptable.
Except for one special person.
I'm not saying that you have to bend over backwards to make friends. At the very least, you must cooperate. There are social rules that must be followed. Rules that are just as important as fighting alongside your allies.
I understand what you're saying, Father. But this is really aggravating.
Watch your tone, Rajat. You're profoundly mistaken if you think you can go on living like a child. Pursuing only that which piques your interest is foolish. Open your mind to new endeavors, new possibilities. It's time to give up your juvenile ways and behave like a grown-up. Rajat, are you even listening?
Child.
What?
How can you sit there lecturing me about being a child? You're younger than I am. Just leave me alone.
Hey, come back here. Am I really younger?
It's canon now. We all assumed. Wow. Rajat, can I have a word? Hello, Mother. Why are you making that scary face? Did I do something? I have to ask you something awfully important. Be honest with me, okay? Okay. What is it? I heard that you went and cast a spell on some of the villagers. Is that true? They wanted me to perform a good luck ritual for their upcoming harvest. I didn't really want to, but they were so insistent that I gave in eventually. Well, some of those folks have been complaining about you. Why would they complain about me? I just complied with their request. Some kind of sickness has been spreading around town. We've never seen this illness before. I don't know why that would be. But sometimes even benign magic can have unintended side effects. The villagers are saying that your spell is to blame for everything. Now listen, I don't think you'd ever set out to hurt anybody, oh Mozu. But you gotta tell me more about this enchantment of yours. If it had something to do with this illness, we need to find a way to help out. I don't want folks to keep spreading rumors about you. Those villagers will be wary of me regardless of what I do. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Now what's that supposed to mean? It's just complicated, Mother. You shouldn't involve yourself in this. No good will come of it. Rajat, now wait just a minute. Come on back here. Rajat's like, fuck you guys. You're way younger than me. Is Elder gonna die from that sickness?
You are the ocean's gray waves.
Well, you're sounding cheerless today. Keep going on like that, and I might even start to warm up to you.
Oh, well, I guess he was supposed to sound sad. That wasn't very easy to tell.
He's just crying through the song. You are the ocean's gray waves.
I didn't read that, but whatever.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Well, do it from memory.
No, he's just still crying.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's nothing if you cursed amulets can't fix. Just give me 4 teeth and a thumb, and I'll have
What
a
the
cure
fuck?
for you in a jiffy.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, no, thank you. I don't think I need any amulets. I just want to sing a while to soothe the spirits of my caretakers. No, don't talk to her about necromancy.
They're spirits, so they are not among the living.
Yes. Yes? Shouldn't you say no? I don't know.
I guess he's saying yes, you're correct.
Yes. I lost them in the deep realms. They died protecting me.
I see. That is unfortunate. My condolences. But I am surprised you care for them so much. Were they important to you?
Of course. Were you not close to yours?
No, I was not. They did not come near me except to give me food. My studies in the dark arts scared them off, for the most part.
That sounds terrible.
It was nice, and they are not to blame. I scared them intentionally. It allowed me to pursue my studies to my heart's content without distraction.
But weren't you lonely?
Of course not. I am not so foolish as to overvalue human companionship. I had everything I needed. Speaking of which, I grow weary of this conversing. So if you'll excuse me, deal with your trauma on your own.
Rajat.
Good God,
bye.
did they treat her like a rabid dog? It sounds like it. They just put her food in a bowl and pushed it towards her and ran away.
Good Christ.
Rajat might bring back that special caretaker, but at what cost? I will need a human sacrifice. Everyone points at Azama. You there. Hold on a minute.
Pardon me. Did you need something?
Pluck.
My hair. What are you doing?
You looked gloomy.
And you thought yanking a tuft of hair out of my head would help?
Well, I suppose it won't help you. But it will help me. I'm working on a potion that calls for the hair of a gloomy person. I figured you'd do.
I see.
Great. See ya.
One question, though. Why didn't you just use some of your own hair?
Because I'm not gloomy, I'm downright gleeful.
Right. At least you can tell a joke.
I'm not joking. Nothing makes me happier than working on a new potion.
Well, good luck, Good luck with that, I guess.
Thanks.
Wait a second. What exactly does this potion do?
Oh, I thought it was obvious. It will help me animate an evil doll with your personality. It's going to be so evil.
Can I get that hair back after all?
Finders keepers, bitch.
She's like the daughter of Snape. Now this is a chunk of meat. Nice and juicy.
Rajat's gonna come in to tell him that it's a human flesh that he's eating.
Well, exotic. Oh, hey, Rajat. I didn't see you there. What's with that look? You want some of my chicken or something?
Ugh, no.
And why are you staring so hard?
I'm disgusted, yet also fascinated. It's complicated.
What are you talking about?
It looks so greasy and fatty. It's nauseating watching you eat.
Well, too bad for you, because it tastes awesome. You just not like chicken or something?
All meat is gross. I prefer vegetables, unlike my childish father.
Weirdo. Meat's delicious. Here, I'll prove it. I'll give you a little of this without so much fat. Try it. Meat builds muscle, you know.
I'm a mage, you moron. No thanks.
Come on, don't be such a sourpuss. This is a golden opportunity.
Oh no, keep your gross flesh wad away from me. I told you I don't want any. Find some other girl to terrorize.
Terrorize? Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
I never thought flesh wad would be in this game. Think about it for 1 second and maybe you'll figure it out. Come any closer and I'll cast a spell to turn that meat into pure fat. Ugh. Why must I be plagued by people without a shred of empathy?
What is with her? I just offered to share some of this excellent chicken. Oh, oh, Chickenlicious.
Chickenlicious? Is he Ryoma's or Hinata's? The hell was that? He's eating KFC.
Huh. Hey, yeah. God. Keep an eye on that temper of yours, Shiro. It weakens you. What? Dad, you were watching me train?
I was looking for your aunts, but they weren't here.
I was. Apparently, you lack the composure to even observe my presence. Be mindful of your surroundings, otherwise your training is meaningless. Tell me, why are you practicing? It's what we talked about before, how I won't inherit the sword with my attitude. I was thinking about that. Honestly, I was pretty mad, so I decided to blow off a little steam. I see. Shiro, do you recall the conversation we had after leaving the Deep Realms? Huh? We talked about what it takes to rule. Fairness, patience, compassion. To be a good king, you must have strength, and you must be ever prepared.
How can he be prepared if you didn't prepare him, you dumbass?
You were saying that a king has to take responsibility for their actions, right? They must be mindful of taking lives, even to protect their own people. Yes, I'm glad you remember. If a king seeks only to triumph on the field of battle, he knows not how to lead. If a king is focused only on winning battles, he misses what's really important. You do not fight for glory. You fight to preserve the future of the kingdom. Don't ever lose sight of that. Yeah, you're right. I think I understand why you said I'm too concerned with strength. Maybe I'm just not ready yet. Don't be discouraged. You remembered my words all on your own, yes? That means my wisdom has taken root. You are still learning. Dad, I simply wish to push you in a thoughtful direction. It's obvious to me that you're improving by leaps and bounds. Hold fast to your convictions and preparedness. They will take you far. If ever you're lost, I know that I will always help you find your way. Thank you. It's my duty as your father. You should always feel free to discuss whatever is on your mind with me. Okay, I will.
God, Ryoma.
I wonder where Shigure is today.
Probably off singing the same damn song.
Maybe he went back to that clearing again. He's probably surrounded by all those forest animals. Yeah, looks like I was right. Hello, Shigure. Dwyer, what are you doing out here? Ah, no. Don't go.
My only friends.
Those critters sure are fast. I'm sorry, Shigure. I didn't mean to scare them off again.
Why'd you do that, idiot?
No, don't worry about it. They aren't used to other people being around here. It's easy to startle them. Oh. It's amazing how well you get along with all of them. We may have the same parents, but I could never do what you do. Why were you looking for me again? Did you need something? Yes, I still want to know more about you. We are brothers, but you treat me like I'm some stranger. Don't you get lonely out here? Occasionally. Listen, I'm sorry for being cold the other day. The truth is, it makes me happy that you care so much. I'm your brother, and I don't want to let you down. You really mean it? Would you mind if I stuck around here with you for a while? Maybe you could call back those animal friends of yours. Honestly, I don't think they would be comfortable around you. Oh, they won't? But they seem so fond of you. Maybe if I'm really nice and work hard, I can win them over too. I'm not sure if this will help, but animals are highly attuned to the feelings of people around them. Most likely they detected something in you that drove them off. But why would I be angry at a bunch of cute animals? They can sense what you were thinking. Were you sizing them up to figure out which one might make a tasty dinner?
What?
Even just for a moment? Shigure, are you trying to make fun of me? Of course not. I'm sorry. That's just the biggest reason I could think of for them to run away. I appreciate how sincere you are about befriending them. I'll try to think of what can be done to make them feel safe around you. There has to be a way to help out my kind-hearted brother. I hope you're right.
The vibes are off, Dwyer. Poor Dwyer. He just wants some animal friends, you know? All right. The supports, for now, anyway, are done. So the only thing I did off stream besides like grind supports was I gave everyone weapons because some people were in different classes. They didn't really have weapons that they could use. And I also made Caldori. I promoted Caldori to Kinshi Knight. Just so that she could gain some levels while I was grinding supports. So, let us go. Is Rajat a good unit for you? Yes. I also boosted some of her stats because she was already doing really well for me. So I was like, well, might as well. So yeah, so far, she's doing well. All right, so we've got Paralogue 8, 9, 10, and 11. Somehow we didn't pick any of these ones. So what do you think, Kiko?
8.
8? All right, let's see. Takumi's son, Kiragi, runs into enemies when returning from a hunting trip in his deep realm. Kiragi fights despite the danger, certain his father will come to help. Well, his father is super ill and may not be able.
Bet, bro.
Yeah. A great hunt. Well,
Weird. Where's my son gone to? Damn his deep realm for being so big. I know I can't expect Kiragi to stay in his village all the time. But I thought he'd at least be out here, hunting or fishing somewhere.
Big brother!
okay. For the quickest moment, I was like, well, that can't be his mother. Big brother, come quick. Those creepy soldiers have followed us here.
Which ones? The really creepy soldiers? Only the moderately creepy soldiers. Of all the times. Kiragi might be here too.
What shall
Bless
we
you.
do?
Thank you. They're coming toward us.
Come on!
Come on, we go to them.
He's having a good day.
What a day. Those fish pretty much jumped into my bucket. And then this bear couldn't have been an easier target. Wish I'd bagged him a little closer to town. Too big to lug out of here. Too big to roll home, too. Gotta be some way. Hold on. What's that? Something lumbering around the forest. Hello? Nothing. No way that's a person anyway. Too freaky. Whatever it is, it'll make a great trophy for my wall. All right. Fly straight and true, little arrow buddy. Ready? Aim. Fire!
That was a good one!
Hey, I wasn't too far off for this voice.
No.
That was a good one. Right between the...
Legs.
Whoa. Legs. Hang on.
Sup?
Oh.
Oopsies. Sorry about that. But you really should have answered back. Looks like you brought friends, too. Not very chatty, are you? And call me crazy, but I'd swear you're all surrounding me, yeah? The hell was that?
Clown laughter.
This kid out there is hunting wildlife like the predator. No biggie. I've got the bow my dad gave me. Let's call this target practice.
This is so sweet. Now Hayato has a friend who's his age. There's Kiragi. What's your son doing, taking on those soldiers by himself?
Hang on, Kiragi. Dad's on the way.
Oh my god. Okay. I also keep working on Izana. Ooh. Itama and you do Mitama and Shiro. think I ever promoted Mozu. Eh.
Eh.
Two of them together. Alright, where's Horse Girl? I guess I will just put him with Jacob. Oh, that's not. There we go. And we'll bring Azura. Oop. Alright. Just make Mozu a dread fighter and call it a day. I don't have any master seals, so I can't promote Mozu at the moment. I mean, I guess I could make her a dread fighter, but oh.
Here we go. I hate to do this.
Damn.
Good start.
Yep. Take that. I'm the strong one in my family. Wow. Shade to Ryoma.
You're a little bitch. That's what you are.
A perfect victory.
He's trying to overtake Ryoma in crits. Trying.
Trouble rarely travels alone.
Yeah, he'll have to talk to Kiragi. Interestingly, he's green or he's blue already. So wouldn't that mean he's already technically recruited? Aren't they green if they're not?
I thought they were green if they weren't.
Yeah.
You have my support.
No, you're a good knight. It's different for each paralogue. Yeah, I can already control him. That kind of works because I could try to pair him with Takumi and get some support points, maybe? Perhaps.
I've got your back.
This man's naked. Yeet. Depends on the kid, yeah. Some are already blue, some start off green, some start off as enemies. Sophie did do that. It's her horse powers.
Please. I'm all sweaty now.
Good to know, I guess. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, right.
Now
Well, sucks for you. Optimist. Use weight to gain speed +4 and luck +8 for 1 turn. What do you guys think? Kinshi Knight or Sniper?
We don't have a sniper, do we? Unless
I think we do, but I don't remember who it is. I think it's Setsuna.
that's
Good night,
who
Kiwi.
I thought.
Yeah, I think it's Setsuna. That's fine.
Oh, good night.
Because we just made Kaldori a Kinshi Knight, so we'll do Sniper.
ready for anything.
Takumi is a Sniper? Oh, I couldn't remember if he had his own class. Yeah, you're right. More friends down there.
I'll watch your back.
Is there a plan? Short yet sweet.
Miss. Miss. Eat it.
That was a good one.
You have to like go around, get down to him. Only Corny and Azura have special classes, and only Corny can pass it to her kids. Well.
Allow me to join you.
Well, then. And here they come.
Victory is preordained.
And go!
Yeah, I have the amiibo that work.
Bad, right?
I've used them before.
Huh.
The recruit maps for them? I don't... Do I have those?
Be steadfast.
You have to scan them 3 separate times to get the map?
I did it!
I mean, is there much point to doing that? I wouldn't be using the characters.
My heart is singing.
War is heck.
War is heck?
What?
Well,
Woo!
Okay.
be happy.
Let's raise some hell.
He can't curse, he's 10. Well, Caldori got to a D at least with her bow. Bro!
Must I do everything?
I mean, you're old enough to kill, but not old enough to swear.
I'll protect you.
You didn't do a good job of that. I'll protect you, gets shot immediately.
Wow.
Oh, come on, man.
My heart is singing.
Okay.
Thanks a million.
Heal him a little bit.
Well.
Well, Jacob, fail.
Of course he fails. He's a bastard.
Naked.
Good night. Of course I won.
Well done.
No match for me.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I won't lose. As expected.
Next time.
Okay. So many flyers on this map.
Nice!
Be careful. Farewell, fallen one.
Fallen one. Oh, good night, Joker. Thanks for hanging.
Night, Joker.
A perfect victory.
There we go. Finally.
I've got you.
Eco.
Oh, there. Dialogue time. I've got you, Kiragi.
Dad!
Dad, I knew you'd show up.
Huh?
Sorry that I got here, late. You must have been scared to death.
Nope.
Nope. I knew you'd save me.
What? Yep.
What? Yup. It sounds like the first word. But anyway, you've got to check out this big bear that I bagged, Dad. Right. Big bear, nice. But, how about we focus on getting out of this mess alive, son?
Ready for anything.
Dad?
I will observe from here.
Any last words?
Eat ox.
I collected both. What are you doing? I've got you.
Oh my gosh.
Time for some death.
This should be simple. Oh, you're right. I did it!
I'm surprised he's not just singing the song.
It's showtime!
Well.
Yeah, he should be.
Well.
Good call.
Can you do this one?
No match for me!
He's just on the puppet.
Stiff upper lip. Oh, get back! Farewell, fallen one.
Again.
Writer's block?
All right.
Well.
Can you do this one?
Let's use teamwork. Oh, that's it.
Damn.
See? I win.
Okay.
Okay then.
Glad to help.
We can do this.
It'll be all right. Allow me. That was easy.
Showing off there, Takumi.
Of course he has to show off. He has a kid to impress.
Yeah.
I've got you. A perfect victory.
Night.
Is there a plan?
That works. Well, bye, physic.
How will we do this? I'll be your shield.
Well.
I'll be your shield. Hopefully you're better than the other person.
Yeah.
I'll protect you. Ugh.
Okay. Didn't need that laughter.
Dad!
Dad, no way. No way. There is no way this is what you do every day.
This is nothing.
You should have seen me in my last battle when I... hold on. Not the best dad talk. I mean to say, son, that battles are dangerous, even deadly.
Nice! Huh?
Nice. Huh?
So fun!
So fun! It was so fun seeing you be all like, you know... Yeah! Blammy! I want to be just like you, Dad! No, son. You have to stay safe here in your deep realm.
Hey.
But we had a blast, didn't we? Yeah, I'm coming with you for sure.
What?
No, you're not. I put you here to keep you out of the war.
Well, you have to admit he was a chip off the old block there.
Sister.
Sister, that's not helping.
Wow!
Wow, 2 against 1. Done deal, yeah, Dad? Yeah.
That's not your mother.
Two against... Oh, fine, I guess. How could I say no to a face like that?
And again, why are you not consulting his mother?
Yay for my face! I swear I won't let you down, Dad. Oh, hey, wait! The other thing! The bear I shot. Dad, it was amazing, Dad! I got it all in one shot. I bet it was, son. And thanks to you, our camp will feast on bear stew.
I mean, theoretically, if they're aging so quickly, wouldn't the animals also be aging quickly? So if he killed the bear, is it already starting to rot?
I don't know how this works. I don't know.
It can't age if it's dead, right? I was thinking more about it spoiling, but I don't know. Hard to say. He inherited Oboro's bloodlust. Alright, 9, 10, or 11.
Why don't you pick this time?
Okay, let's do 10. Hunter and prey. Selkie discovers a way to the outside world but is attacked by bandits when she arrives. Kaden, originally on his way to visit, rushes to save her. Okay, so this is Kaden's kid. Wait, come back, little bird. No good, it's gone. No fair, flying and stuff. Guess I'll just have to learn how to fly too. Doesn't sound too hard. I'll just find the tallest tree around here and jump.
Oh, you're as smart as your dad.
Huh. What's that glowy doorway? Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Anyone? Huh, nothing. I'll just take a quick peek inside. Oh no, she's dumb, Toko. What is this place? So many unfamiliar scents. Ew, what's that smell? The fuck is this? Who is this clown?
I don't know who this is.
What has happened to McDonald's? That's your dad, Gary? Can you capture him? I don't want him.
Daichi? I got nothing for this guy. Oh, man. He does kind of look like a clown.
He does look like a clown.
Hey, Kuri.
Hi, Kuri. Oh, thank you for shouting out Kuri, who was playing Palia.
Ronald McDonald really let himself go. What have we here? A kitsune?
Oh, where? Oh, you mean me?
Must be my lucky day. I can sell a kitsune for a fortune. Dead or alive, too, so I might as well make this easy. Dead will be fine.
What does selling mean? Or this dead thing weird? Whatever it is, sounds like fun. Hey, let's play, mister. Do I smell more of your friends in the wind? I do. Let's all play.
Everyone, we've got it surrounded. Keep our circle tight. Don't let it escape.
can't be that dumb. Oh my god, Kaden failed her hard. Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, I can't wait to see my Selkie. Every time I go to her deep realm, my daughter is even more amazing.
Is that so?
Is that so? And you say she's a kitsune too?
Sure
Well,
thing.
yeah. Sure thing. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree either. Her fur's just like mine. Now it's probably gotten even glossier than the last time I saw her. Hey, don't get any funny ideas about Selkie. I'm warning you.
He's married with a child that's older than him. What the fuck?
Don't you lay a finger on her, or else. Which I mean in the worst way possible.
You're kidding, right? I know people sometimes hunt your kind.
Hayata's like, you're kidding. I'm not a furry.
Oh, I got the wrong idea about that. He's like, don't hurt her. Like, don't hunt her.
Oh, yeah, I thought he meant hit on her.
Yeah.
You do realize that I'm a friend, don't you?
No, no, no!
Get me
Ruffian.
away from her. She's nuts.
Need a hand?
Need a hand? Oh, wait. You're probably not the sort that I should help.
Oh my god.
Another one? Another what? A kitsune? Here in these woods? By any chance, you don't mean a kitsune girl, do you? Looks like me. Stunning fur. Twinkle in the eye.
What?
Yeah, more or less. Oh, I smell Selkie. And more of your kind near her. You intend to put your filthy paws on my daughter? Well, I guess it's time I show you all just what I mean by or else.
Well then. Well, guess we're putting Izano with Corny again. Okay, so she's over here. Guess I'll pair Mitama and Kiragi. Shiro. And Rajat. Eldori. I'm surprised that she and Rajat didn't get a support, but whatever. Wire. Keep him with Jacob. And then Sophie. And maybe Sakura? Okay. Move everybody up. Oh. Ow. Alright, I can't move, Corny. Alright. There we go.
Damn it, Corny.
I know. Annoying! Let's get rid of you right away. Or you're a problem.
An encore? If you insist.
Damn. Alright.
Yes.
Done.
Oh no, Ryoma. It's my sister's daughter. Maybe I have a chance. Oh god.
Yikes.
Big yikes.
Nieces are just sisters who are young.
No! Bad. Even Ryoma wouldn't sink that low? Oh well, I don't know about that. I put him in prison? He should be there. True. He would sink that low.
I'll try my best.
Well,
I did it! I did it! Trouble rarely travels alone.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I wonder how Xander will turn out after what we did to Ryoma. To be fair, Ryoma also ruined himself.
Totally got this. Stay strong.
Game cheer. Yeah, I have no idea how the Conquest characters are gonna turn out. Probably not well, if I had to guess. Oh look, they're having a duet on the battlefield. Isn't that nice?
Thanks for backing me up. I'll protect you.
You're gonna need a full board just for our Ryoma headcanon. See, this is why I need a giant whiteboard. Oh no! Damn it.
Is this how it ends?
Fell right on that hill. Well, bye.
So strong.
I'm telling you that whiteboard.
That's just terrible.
It's the whiteboard an official monthly stretch goal yet. Soon. Oh, didn't mean to do this one, but that's fine.
Wow, that worked.
It did!
What shall we do? Nice!
Nice! He's naked and dead. Nice. Love that.
We won't lose.
Stay with me. Many thanks.
What was that laugh? That's a good question.
I had your back. Are you hurt?
Thanks, DJM. This is your weekly reminder that Gunter is still falling somewhere. He is, and Takumi is still sick.
Fortune smiles.
Mitama did not care to protect him.
Be careful. I won't allow it.
Good job, Sakura, protecting your child. Courtney just forgot about Gunter as he fell. She did.
Are you all right? Oh no. Are you hurt? It's all over?
Girl, stop running away.
We can do this.
My turn.
My turn.
And strong. No sweat.
Guess I did it right.
If I'm remembering right, the archers in the middle don't move at all. She's surrounded by enemies that literally can't hurt her. Oh, these ones? Well, that's good. That could have been a problem.
Here we go.
Yay.
She'd be good friends with Setsuna.
Well, what?
Well, how irksome. Farewell, fallen one. That was easy.
Nice job, Dwyer.
Let's go.
You won't stop me! Sorry.
Let's team up.
That went well. My bite is worse than my bite.
Well,
Playing with ya.
does she have like fins?
I'll help.
Okay, finally.
Here to save the day.
I'm here to save the day, Selkie. Are you alright?
Daddy.
Daddy, you've come to play too?
Huh?
Huh? These people aren't playing, and you mustn't play with them. Not now, not ever, no way.
Boo.
Ew. Why not? And after I went to all the trouble of rounding them up for a game?
What was that again? And where did you pick up such ugly words? Never mind, daughter.
Mom.
Just listen. These men want your fur.
Oh.
My fur? But I'm wearing it. How can they... Oh, I get it.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Wait. I've got a game for you, daughter. It's called Hunt the Humans.
I don't know if we want to teach her that.
Thanks.
Thanks, Daddy. Should be fun.
Allow me to join you. You right. Oh, may I assist? My song is pure.
Okay, man.
Your mother's song, that's not yours. Copyright.
Chloe.
Is there a plan?
No, it's not genocide. It's how I befriended Cornate.
I've got your back. Nope.
I won't surrender. That went well.
Can't argue with that, I guess.
I'll help. Oh, you silly.
I have a game, it's called Hunt the Humans. She turns into an enemy.
It's over.
Beautiful, just like me.
Our army isn't human at this point. I mean, at least Sophie's safe.
Be steadfast. Try not to hate me.
Good question, Toko.
Look, they're just trying to be realistic. It's like, look, armies loot the dead. It's just a fact of war. Just in this, they do it real fast. Maybe when they're still alive, they just loot them of their clothes.
Well. So many choices.
Let's have fun.
Impressive skill.
Playthings. Adjacent enemies lose 5 HP at the start of each of this unit's turns. Interesting.
Oh, it's dialogue time. We're here to poach, fair and square. You won't stop us.
I'm surprised Kaden didn't have any dialogue there.
Yeah.
Don't be reckless.
My turn.
F.
The fur. That lovely, lovely fur. Would have made a fortune off of it.
Well, now you did. Sucks for you.
We killed the furry.
Is there a plan? My song is pure.
Ready or not, here I come.
He was already dead. Overkill.
That was fun.
That was fun, but now they're all gone. Just when it was getting interesting.
Selkie, you do realize that they were trying to catch you, right?
Yep.
Yep. It was like tag.
Whoa.
Daughter, it really wasn't, but I'm just glad you're safe.
Hey,
Hey, daddy. Are all of your battles like this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yay!
I can't wait to see more battles, so I'm coming with you.
What? No, you're not.
Wee! Yes, I am. This is gonna be way more fun than being stuck at home.
Whoa.
Battles aren't fun in games, Selkie. They're sad, and deadly.
They are.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I guess I just got carried away.
Nope.
No need to apologize. Just as long as you understand.
You know?
You know, since you and your friends saved me, I need to return the favor. That's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Wow.
Wow, Selkie. You really are growing up, aren't you? Yes, it's good to repay debts. It's kind of my whole thing.
Then it's settled. I can play with your friends from now on.
Huh? I didn't say you could come. Guess that they would like to play with you, though. Not too rough now.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best, Daddy. Kaden and Hinoka need to do better. Oh my god, this level of education is sad. Yeah, they really didn't do a good job with that, did they?
I'm gonna make some more tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, while you do that. Hey, Mom. What are you doing? Want to go outside and play? Look at all that mud on you. Where do you find puddles that deep? Exploring in the forest. I think I fell off a cliff or two. Come again? God's girl, are you hurt? I'm fine. I just scraped my knees a little bit. Everything still works the way it's supposed to. See? Thank goodness there was no serious damage. Selkie, this reckless behavior is going to get you injured. You have to be careful. That's no fun. What am I supposed to do? I didn't say you couldn't play. Just stick to less dangerous games. Like tag. Wait, you'd find a way to hurt yourself doing that too. I could show you how to fold paper cranes. I don't know. Sounds boring. Oh, I have an idea. Let's play dress up. We can put on makeup and everything. Makeup? You're sure that's what you want? Yeah, let's do it. Give me that lipstick. Hang on. I need time to put some supplies together. I'll be back when it's ready. Alright, this is gonna be great. Hinoka let Kaden be in charge. I feel like Hinoka... If Hinoka is trying to be the responsible parent, but just can't because she's married to an idiot and her daughter is an idiot. She tries. She can only do so much. Hinoka's too busy plotting Ryoma's death. Not entirely wrong. Is Saizo also babysitting Selkie? Saizo would lose his mind if he were babysitting Selkie. I don't think he can handle it. Saizo's like, you're on your own with that one. I guess we'll feed Lilith. We haven't for a while. Saizo walked off before Kaden could even ask. We could play the lottery.
Please, take your time.
Well, we got a fish.
Fair.
Why does Corny have a puppet in here?
I'm glad we got to talk. It helps me forget about the bad stuff.
What? Saizo left it as a gift. It's Saizo creeping. Oh, Saizo.
You know,
So there's only 2 kids left, and I think they're Hinata and Saizo's. I think those are the only 2. Besides Kaze, but that's not going to be for a little while. Hinata and Saizo until we marry Corny. Yeah. How many more recruits do we have? Like, outside of the kids? Because we got Azana. We have 2? Okay. One is story related. What's the other one? One is getting a puppet to level 3? What? There is 1 plot recruit and 1 recruit that requires a puppet to be upgraded to level 3. I thought you were joking. Are we gonna get Saizo's other kid? Plot recruit is chapter 22. Okay. Saizo the 4th. Saizo the 4th is dead, isn't he? That's Saizo's dad. Although, it's Fire Emblem, so like you could have a dead person come back and be recruitable. Oh, Saizo the 1st! We're on chapter... Yeah, we're on chapter 19. Will Saizo's kid just also be named Saizo? No, Saizo's kid's named Kagero, and then he has to have long talks with his wife. We don't have any other things to build, do we? No, just statues. Just statues. I'm hoping we can upgrade the shop soon. Oh, right. So we have Gaius. So that's probably going to be Saizo's kid. Because Saizo has red hair and Gaius had red hair. And then Hinata's kid will be, I don't know. That's my prediction. I mean, he wouldn't have, like, the kid isn't gonna have his color hair, but, like, canonically. He'll have, does Rinka have brown hair? I think she does. Oh no, she has, like, white hair. Well, I was just totally wrong. Who did we end up putting Hinata with? I guess did we put Hinata with Kagero? I guess.
All right, here, back.
Oh, welcome back. Alright, are you ready? Did you hear my prediction?
Your prediction that Gaius is going to be Saizo's kid?
Yes.
I did hear that.
Yeah, that's my assumption. Alright, Paralogue 9 or 10. Or 11, I mean. 9 or 11.
11.
Okay. Hisame? Is that how you'd say that?
Oh, yeah, Hisame.
Hisame. Who has complicated feelings over his mostly absent father, Hinata, flees after saying how he feels, but he runs directly into a large group of enemies. Well. A long grudge. I feel like they all have long grudges with their parents.
Hisame.
Ugh. I made a gross drink. Sorry.
I thought you were just making tea.
Yeah. Tried.
Also, it seems that I was correct.
What was the other part?
Well, if
if this is the only one, then yeah.
Right.
It seems that I was correct. Hisame! Over here, it's Dad. A lucky kid I got, living here in a deep realm. Catch a whiff of that breeze. Smells like freedom and good times. Hey, Hisame! Over here.
Father.
well, he looks like a bitch.
What is that hair? He looks like a bitch.
Am I wrong? Isn't Kagero's hair darker than that, though?
I think so. Wait, is Kagero his mom?
I think so. I'm pretty sure that's who we paired because Rinka is with Saizo.
Okay, I didn't remember Hinata and Kagero being together.
I think it was because of the bonding over her art.
Right, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure. But yeah, isn't her hair like black?
Yes.
So he should have darker hair. He just has Hinata's hair.
Father, you don't need to yell.
In the Japanese version, the entire joke with Hisame is that he acts like a grumpy old man.
What?
What?
Well,
What?
Hey, what's with this father stuff? I was dad last time I checked.
Call me daddy.
No. Remember the guy you'd come running to see when I showed up? What's this? You're way over there. Do I stink or something?
I mean, he might.
No.
No. I'm just older now.
I'm a week and a half older than I was when you last saw me.
My boy's in his teens now. I get it. You don't want to hang out with Dad. I remember being your age. Seems like yesterday. That's because it was.
It was yesterday. You're like 19.
Yeah, you're just as moody as I was.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone, Father. You don't understand. I'm not being moody.
I think he's wearing a wig. That doesn't look like his hair.
Didn't mean to make fun of you. Just giving you a hard time. Come on, I came all this way. Can't I ruffle my boy's hair like the old days?
I wouldn't do that. It'll fall off. He definitely said fuck it, right?
Okay.
Come again?
Come again? A little louder. Pipe up. What'd you say?
Please, stop it.
Please stop it, Father. You haven't been back to visit me in ages. You can't just breeze in and out like we're still the best of friends.
It's about time one of these kids said that.
But I came to visit only a few, what was it? Days? Weeks?
I just...
Yeah, that would be like 10 years.
Hinata, you're dumb.
Yeah, well, we knew that.
I just want you to leave. You forget how time passes here. So I've learned to be just fine on my own. So goodbye, Father.
Oh, man.
Oh man, I really screwed this up. Last time he was so happy.
Last time he was 3.
But now, there goes my little boy, off and running. Whoa, wait. Where is he running? Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear. I didn't mean to do that. I've run into Father's world.
Girl. Ooh.
Ah! This is where Father lives? Around monsters like this? If only he were here. No.
What about
I
your
have
mother?
to fight my own battles. Nobody has a mother.
They really act like they don't, so it's like, what's the point?
Starting now.
They really did Wildcat. And like, in the supports, most of the moms so far that we've seen have been fine. They've been a lot better than most of the dads. I mean, they didn't have to do it that way, Wildcat. They chose to. That was a choice. Guess we'll put Shiro and Selkie together. No, not you. You're not the right person. Okay, well, we can pair him with Azura then. That works. And then... Dwyer and Sophie. Alright. Oh, good night, Wildcat. Thanks for hanging.
Oh, good night. Plan to see you Sunday? All right, we'll see you then. You enjoy your weekend too, thanks.
Let's do our best. Game time.
Watch out, I play rough.
Well,
That was fun. I'm here too.
okay, so he's over here.
I can help. You deserve worse. You fought bravely.
I don't know, Ryoma. Takumi was getting better crits. You're gonna have to work harder.
I've got your back.
I won't surrender.
Okay, I think you got him. I think you got him.
Let's use teamwork.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with this.
I'll protect you.
You asked for it.
Horsepower, activate.
I did it.
That was close. Ready for anything.
I am rooting
Direct.
for the experience.
Let's go this way.
Let's do this.
Mac.
Let's team up.
Just punched her right in the face.
That went well.
Here we go. Oh, so close.
You won't stop me! All right.
I've got your back.
Just jump right out of the way.
This isn't my job.
Damn.
You say this isn't my job.
It is what I think that is what Dwyer said. It's like, I'm a butler. Leave me alone.
I make coffee. That's what I do.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt, Hisame?
I'm telling you, that's a wig.
Father.
Look at his portrait. Look at it down there.
Father, you came to rescue me after everything I said?
Hey now.
Hey now, don't you worry. Your dad's here. Late, yeah, but here.
Counts.
And these monsters don't stand a chance against me. And you're a hero.
What?
What? Say something? Can't mumble in battle. You gotta get to it.
No, it's nothing.
No, it's nothing, really.
Oh well.
Oh well, if you say so. Now, excuse your dad while he goes in to swing it. Hide over there, son. I'll give a shout when it's safe to come out.
No.
No, I'm staying. I've got your back, father. Whoa. When did you grow up to be a hero like your old dad?
Imagine if he just got killed, like, immediately.
He has no battle training.
I've got your back too, son. No one's ever gonna get between us. Yeah, I'll make sure of that.
All right, come on.
Alright, come on. Let's show these gross piles of evil who's boss.
Let's end this quickly.
It's cutting into my father-son time.
We stand together.
Got him.
I want to help.
Let's team up.
I did it!
What can I do?
Poke.
When does it get easy?
I mean, that seemed pretty easy. Sword Master or Master of Arms? What do you guys think?
We probably have a sword master, don't we?
Mm,
Or do we not have either of these?
it might be Ryoma.
What is
Sword
Master
Master-
of Arms?
Swordmaster is better, but I don't know if we have a Master of Arms. Master of Arms. I don't think we have a Master of Arms. This is why you get Tharja early on your lunatic run. Yeah. Yeah, we could go with this. Why not?
All right.
Well, that's worse.
Let's do our best.
Sorry to do this.
She's your problem solver in maps. I can see why.
Thank you. I'll protect you. Watch this.
I'm with you. Ugh, too much work.
Too much work, huh?
Ready for anything. Close call. Watch yourself. I'll do my best. No biggie.
Not bad, right? And go. I welcome the challenge. I've got your back.
Just stands there. Oh.
I remember Master of Arms gets life and death at some point, which is +10 to all damage dealt and received. Ooh.
Double-edged sword.
We're done here.
We can do this. This should help.
Azura going in to help this child.
Sorry to do this.
Damn.
No
Well, that
match
worked
for
out.
me.
Did he just ask the monsters if they wanted to hang out?
That seemed like what it was.
I think so. I wouldn't put it past him, but... Great! Wait, is she undressing them too? Can she undress them?
This isn't my job.
I guess not.
I did it! I did it! It'll be all right. Close call.
Look out, dum-dum!
Enemy sighted. Glad I made it in time.
Jeez, how many monsters are on this map?
Too many.
Too many. Too many.
Trust me.
It's showtime.
Oh, I see, Hunter. I mean, that makes sense.
What can I do?
I'm with you. You deserved it.
His outfit is so extra.
A little bit.
Let's use teamwork.
Give me a break. Why are we doing this?
Great.
Must I do everything?
How many are left? Not too many.
We won't lose.
An encore? If you insist. My song is pure.
Well,
one.
All right.
They sure are persistent.
Dead.
Rawr.
I'm here to help.
She has the Hubert crit quote. Nice. Weapon level B.
I'm with you.
Gra.
Oh, sorry. I missed the last.
You
the
had
death
one job.
graw.
One job.
We need each other. Are you all right?
More showed up than I realized.
I will observe from here.
You wish they swapped the map designs around so that Revelations got the best maps? Gotta love how Conquest is the hardest when they expect you to play this in Conquest first. Yeah. Kind of strange. Is it possible to use the amiibo maps to grind at all? Or can you only play them once? I need to think about how I'm gonna handle grinding for supports in Conquest.
You fought bravely.
Trust me.
It really does kind of suck that grinding is such a problem.
Mm-hmm. Especially on lower difficulties. I can understand if they want to make it more difficult on the harder difficulties, but
Next.
don't think so. Hmm.
Game time.
Who the fuck is left? Oh my god. Bro,
This battle's endless.
it is endless. I needed more flyers for this map.
I won't surrender. It's over.
I think it's only one time. Still, it's 4 extra maps, which is something, I guess. How does it handle leveling in those? Did I not bring Kaldori? Oh, she's with Rajat. They scale to story progression. Okay, that's good to know.
Be careful.
And in Conquest, you can skip the first couple maps, right? Like if you have save data. I don't think I'm going to do that. Because I don't want to waste any of the maps for grinding supports. Like, I think I'm going to just, like, start by focusing on that early on. Even if you could do it multiple times in Conquest, none of the DLC maps help with grinding experience. It's more for supports than experience. But you can skip, but it's not worth it. Yeah. That was kind of my thought, too. On most of the DLC besides one, I think they do give you support points, but not experience. Don't know if the amiibo maps are repeatable, though. Okay. Stop punching my mage. Yeah, she's sick of it. DLC in Conquest doesn't give experience outside the experience-specific map. That's fine. I mean, it might present a problem. Like, I might just have to use kind of a core team for story and then try to do supports maybe through multiplayer.
Thank you.
Thank you, Father. To you and your friends. I don't know what I would have done. And with that, goodbye.
Hey now.
Hey, no, you're still giving up on me? That's it? No talking it through?
I can explain.
Of course, I clearly belong in the deep realms. That's why you stuck me there, right? Because I couldn't make it here? You got it all wrong. Come on, hold up. Let's talk this all out.
Absolutely not.
There's no point. You're a hero and I'm not. You're being a blockhead, son. So I'm gonna lay it out for you. Did you see yourself out there? That was a hero on the field. How'd you even do any of that? You were amazing. That's proof enough that you're right. I wasn't here. You trained you.
Hisame.
Hisame, please, travel with me? You don't need to go back. Huh. Go with you? I won't get in your way?
No.
Of course not. I'd love to have you around all the time. I hope I can make it up to you for not visiting enough. Guess your dad's just sort of a jerk, not realizing about the time difference. But I swear, we'll spend every possible minute together from now on.
Father.
I mean, Dad. All right, let's go. You haven't changed a bit.
Yeah, that's because it's been a week for him.
Yeah.
Just like when you used to show up and I'd come running. Yeah. Where's my hug? I got some hair ruffling to catch up on. Come on over here.
Gods.
Oh, God, no. I'm not a child anymore.
What is with his laugh?
I don't know.
I've never heard that before, and now he's just like...
Oh, that's right. Okay. I got it. We're good. You really haven't changed, Dad. Still just a big dumb bear.
All right.
All right, I can work with that.
Okay.
Huh? Hang on. Hold everything. You're not. You can't be. Have you gotten taller than me? Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway, I need to head back home to say goodbye. I'll be back shortly. What? No way. Stand next to me just for a second.
Oh my god.
We gotta measure it out.
No, we don't. Goodness. All right. Last one. Last one. Last one. At least for a while. All right. Saizo versus Saizo. Pardon me? Saizo worries about whether his son is taking his training seriously and hurries to his deep realm to see the reunion causes challenges in their relationship. So he did pass down the filth name. He did. Saizo versus Saizo.
All right.
Why is Tsubaki in some of these?
I don't know. They weren't friends.
It's still weird to me that they didn't just have it be the mother. I don't understand. Or corny, even. Like, she's the main character. Get ready for this map? Oh, I'm tired. I don't feel like getting ready for this map.
Oh. All right. We're just a stone's throw from the deep realm. You must be looking forward to seeing your son again, Saizo. I bet
Now
he's not.
was he saying like Saizo as in I'm talking to you, or was he saying your son Saizo?
Hey, your son, Saizo, again. I'd swear you look even surlier than usual, Saizo. What's wrong?
Just concerned about whether my son is getting the training he needs. He's sixth in a line of Saizos. The firstborn men in our family always take the name. And with the name Saizo comes great expectations. If his training has failed him, my son will be a subpar Saizo. I can't have that. He's much older since I last saw him. I have a fairly severe test in mind.
Great.
People ahead.
What?
Funke? Tobias?
It's Funke! This is the one that I've been waiting for, dude. It's Tobias Funke.
He is a never nude. Why is he sniffing a flower?
Tobias Funke, anal rapist. Oh my god. What? They refuse your mission? That reeks of treachery. Reconsider, child.
Doesn't look like a child to me. That looks like a full-grown man.
Not happening.
Oh look, it's Gaius, just like I thought. Except he looks very weird with Rinka's hair.
My god, he does have Rinka's hair.
Not happening. You could double my cut and I'd still refuse. I'm out. What in all the bitter hells are you doing here, son? Now you two. This ain't the brown sprinkles on my Sunday.
What?
Ew.
What? You know this boorish blackguard, Asugi?
Yep.
Yep, sorta. Did he just call you Asugi? What's the meaning of this, Saizo? You have the proud honor of taking my name, as I took that of my father. You were born a Saizo. You will die a Saizo. And only your fleas will mourn you. That is
Wow.
our family's custom. Besides, who is this fool? As always, you don't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Oh, Reina, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you guys up to? What were you streaming?
Hi, Raiders.
I love how absolutely 0 sense it makes for Saizo to have a child with the personality of Gaius. I mean, isn't that true of Hayato as well? Like, Tsubaki makes sense with Kaldori. The others, not so much. Oh, you're doing a silly ASMR? That sounds fun. Reading copy pastas. Oh my gosh. That would be so good. Silly ASMR sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, thank you so much for shouting them out. Tim. Go give them a follow. I know a lot of you guys enjoy ASMR, so.
There are a lot of ASMR enjoyers here, so if that's something that they do often, yeah, definitely go give them a follow. Check them out.
We are playing Fire Emblem Fates Birthright for the first time. And
It's not ASMR, I'm sorry.
No. It's cursed. It's silly, but it's not ASMR.
It is silly. It will not help you sleep.
No.
It, would be
It
the
might give you
opposite.
nightmares.
It will
Yeah.
give you nightmares.
Did you say this one?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you did.
Your audience loves Fire Emblem. Well, you're all going to be right at home here. We all love Fire Emblem, too.
Lots of Fire Emblem here.
This
On this
channel's
channel.
been primarily Fire Emblem for 4 years.
There's been
3
a lot of
years?
Fire Emblem since then, yes. And we still have Conquest and Revelations to get through, so... We also love ruining characters. That's true. That has happened.
Get lost. 999 Asugi. Don't be so rude. He and his friends are our guests.
This man.
Uninvited, yeah. But they can't leave our little party now. They can, in fact, help you fulfill your obligations at this fine affair. Obligations? What does he mean by that, Saizo? This spoiled gutter snipe wants to abandon our happy family. And right before we are about to break into a manor that will make us fabulously rich. Youth these days.
I love how they have random named characters in some of these that you just never see again.
Asugi just
Like-
SMH, fuck off. I'm gonna hang out with some German guy. Break into a manor. Are you a thief now? You work for this powdered cretin.
Well, didn't you pass down Lock Touch, Saizo?
Oh, he did. Huh. That's my business.
I expect more out of you.
I expect more out of you. You shirk your duties as a firstborn Saizo. 6th in the line. And you think I won't make that my business? What a crock. Saizo this, 6th that,
Filth
You can-
this.
filth that. You could take your name and
Well, you know.
What? I don't
What?
take orders.
I don't take orders. Not from you, not from anyone. You care about your dumb name more than you've ever cared about me.
Oh,
It's my life.
daddy
I'll
issues.
live as I please. See ya.
See ya. No one gets away from me. Not over my dead puppet. 9-9. Now that my Asugi has fled, let's have no more departing bodies. At least, not until I make you pay for driving off my talented associate. What's my damned son gotten us into?
Oh no.
That's it.
That's it. Last chance, son. Get back here.
Whoop, sorry.
Whoop, sorry. Can't hear you. See you never, old man.
Saizo's a better father to Mitama.
That was like a Pokemon cutscene exit. Just like ding 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 ding, like ran off the screen.
Damn that kid. We have to catch up with him before he gets away.
Rinka is not going to be happy about this. You just let him run away.
Shit. Rinka's gonna be pissed that our son got away from me.
Rinka's going to be pissed that I lost our son.
I lost our son.
Shit.
Does Rinka want him? That's a good question. Maybe Rinka's just as happy without him.
Could be.
Rinka doesn't seem like a mom. Or maybe it's kind of a Leia and Han Solo situation where them having a son who didn't turn out quite right ended up driving them
no.
apart.
Defeat the boss before he escapes. Fucking hell. All right. So I'm gonna grab our flyers just to give us a little bit more. I mean, I'm not using them, but yeah, capture mission, right? So I'm not really gonna focus on using a lot of the kids except for Rajat.
Capture missions are consistently my least favorite in Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Get that. I'm gonna give Sakura another staff. Just in case. Okay. So we have to destroy the wall to be able to get through here. And he's over here. Great. Oh, wait. I think one of the staves I have is like freeze. And I never used it. Hold on. Reduces enemy movement to 0. Can I use that on him? Maybe. I can see if I can use it. He's an ally, so I don't think so. Maybe rescue? You can't? He's green. Oh, I can't use that on my own. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, I could try rescue. If I have one. I don't know if I do. Anybody have rescue? Okay, we can try. To rescue the boy who hates us. Yeah, you know, as you do. Your mission will fail if Asugi escapes. Defeat Fiunke before then. Okay, but can I do this? What? Get over here, asshole. I don't know if that helped anything, but you know. Yoink! He must be so confused. No, Saizo can't talk to him. Bummer. We have to get up here and take out this guy. So... here's a thought. What if I block this? Can he get past? If I just put 2 people here?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. They can't pass.
This is nothing. So sorry.
Oh, allies can walk past?
Yes.
Damn.
Perfect.
They can walk past? Is he an ally?
Yeah, he's green. He may be able to pass you. Well, we can try for science. On the upside, I do still have more uses of rescue, so I could just pull him back. If he starts getting ahead. Hey, Rebel. Yeah, this is an annoying mission. I don't think he'd be able to escape from here. I think he'd have to escape, what, from here? I guess I don't really know. I'm still mad I couldn't freeze him. That was a good idea. And I'm mad about it.
That was a good idea, damn it.
Look, the one time that I tried to strategize, okay? The one time.
Our audience has arrived.
Ugh, too much work.
There's a way for him to escape in the bottom left? Really? Well, this could be a problem. We just have to start over if that's the case and, like, let him go this way. Well, that's not gonna do shit. Alright, for science, let's just see. You probably can go past, but I'm gonna check.
Come on.
I'll back you up.
You die. No.
I brought Ryoma because I thought he would be a good addition.
We're
for
almost
this
a
mission.
powerhouse.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
You have breathed your last.
Because we want to be able to get through them quickly, and the kids aren't leveled up as much. They're not, with the exception of, like, Rajat, they're not as strong.
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Hinoka's with him just in case there's an opportunity for her to kill him and take over. Alright, so can he? Oh, he can just go right down there. That's interesting. Okay, well, now we know not to do that. Yes, we shall restart. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll leave him alone. Still mad I can't freeze him, but whatever. Yeah, he did just dip. Yeah, so basically he has to get to here. I mean, honestly, we could have just let him go. I don't really want him. But, fine. Dang, he really left, yeah. He sure did. Alright. Let's do this all over again. Hinata, why are you here? Get out. Oh, is it still the same people from last... Fucking hell. Okay.
They don't let you cheese this map like you can with Severa and Awakening.
No, sadly. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Warp cheese would be nice. Twould. Twould. But that's fine. We'll cheese it with Ryoma.
We're done here.
Yes, we are, Ryoma.
We can win this easy.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
I don't think anyone wants to think about that, Lucy.
So strong.
A cocaine.
Wow.
Oh dear.
That worked.
Not what I thought, but
That's what he has to be powered by.
I don't know, Saizo. I say we leave your kid. I mean, you really gonna be that helpful? Probably not.
I can always count on you.
He's powered by lust and a broken as fuck sword. Which sword are you referring to?
You'll be all right.
Get wrecked.
Let's do this.
You deserved it. Help is coming.
Get out of my way. Thick butt.
I will not lose.
Big butt.
No need to worry. I won't allow it.
Ugh. Let's go.
Well done.
Weirdly, she can actually heal people. He's having a good time.
Let's go. Let's team up. Oh, you silly goose.
Nope. Silly goose.
Let's go. Let's team up. Nope.
You won't stop me! All right.
Nom. Is it wrong to find the death scream so funny? No, they're pretty funny.
No, it's great.
Gonna do that?
Thank you.
Get out of my way.
Nice to meet you.
For Hoshido!
I don't know if we should support Hoshido. After all the things we've witnessed.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't know if Hoshido is as honorable as they want everybody to think.
No, there are no good options, game tier. That is the saddest truth.
Maybe Garen isn't so bad after all, Lucy.
Maybe he's not.
Our audience has arrived.
The Kitaverse makes the question of Nora or Hoshido way more nuanced.
That's what this is. It's comedy, but it makes you think.
I'm here too.
Die already. Good.
Good. It was on purpose to improve the story.
was easy. For Lord Viola.
How dare?
I want to help.
Not my fault you're weak.
Well,
I'll back you up.
You die! No! Sorry.
let's heal you, Azura.
My apologies.
Saizo and his puppet. Vibin'.
A match made in hell.
I'll protect you. That's just terrible.
Saizo loves Billy more than Asugi. Well, yeah. Of course he does.
Help is coming.
We're done here.
Open the door.
Ah, one of our guests. Well then, let me extend my invitation to you.
Good luck.
An invitation to die.
Everything will be just fine.
9. I can't. Not like this. I wanted so much more.
Well, now you're dead. Billy's the son Saizo always wanted. He's like, you know what, Asugi, I'm gonna rename Billy to Saizo.
Stop chasing me.
Never. Now tell me, why did you take up with such low creatures?
Gotta do something to satisfy my sweet tooth. Besides, you got it all wrong. Or half wrong. Just before you showed up, I told Funke that I didn't want any part of this. When he hired me, he failed to say my job was to sneak in and off the owner. I'll steal anything that's not nailed down, but murder like that? Nah, crosses the line, and there's no price he could pay me to do that. Got my pride, I guess.
Well, come join our war and you can murder all the time.
Do you?
What now, genius?
You gonna lock me up in my deep realm?
No.
You're free to go.
What's that again?
You heard me. You're no longer the 6th in a proud succession of Saizos. You deserve to be Asugi.
Saizo's gonna come up and be like, Rinka, we need to have another son.
Whew, wasn't expecting that.
Wait, is this some sort of trick?
No trick. The whole point of being called Saizo is to live up to the honor.
Which you obviously can't do.
You have a sense of honor in your own way. So go.
Dad.
Dad.
Oh,
Tired.
Dad now, is it? Goodbye. Enjoy your life.
I love how he just does that, and again, has no concern for Rinka or her potential feelings about this. Like, he just gets home and he's like, yes, Rinka, I just let our son go. We will never see him again. Sucks for you.
I disowned our son.
Yeah, like, what?
Excuse me?
Yeah. I don't think you should be making this decision without her.
Whatever. I wasn't asking for permission, but if it is my life, I'm coming with you.
Why?
What?
You make my head hurt.
Ugh.
Yeah, I do that. But if I'm off the hook for all this Saizo junk,
Saizo's got
Bless
junk
you.
in his trunk. He's like, I could never live up to your great ass, father.
I think I'd like to tag along with you. Could learn a thing or two. Maybe I can fix that sourpuss face of yours while I'm at it.
You can't.
Ever heard of Candy?
Oh my god.
Jesus
Did they make
Christ.
him Saizo's kid because Saizo doesn't like candy? Just like how Rajat likes vegetables and Hayato doesn't. Probably. Honestly, I don't know. Irony? I just think it's lazy.
Andy, don't tell me that's been a sucker in your mouth this whole time. I thought you were chewing on a blade of grass, like some kind of tough guy.
Candy.
Yeah, no, I'm all about the sweet stuff. Especially if it's on a stick. Suckers, peppermint sticks, candy apples, but only if they're really tiny apples.
You better watch out, Asugi, because you're getting very close to the food is my only trait bingo space.
I can't smoke. The localization won't let me.
The local, I don't think that's a problem. We have incest, so, I mean...
Look, I wouldn't put it past North American localization to be like, oh yeah, all this sexual tension between the brothers and sisters and parents and kids, whatever. But cigarettes, absolutely not. That's what's poisoning the youth these days.
Well, I mean, technically,
It is.
it is. We have a character that used to be a horse! That's true!
I was a horse once.
Food is his only trait, essentially. I'm gonna wait and give him a chance, and when he disappoints me, then we can mark the space.
He disappoints me. I love your attitude. I'm gonna give him a chance, and when he disappoints me, we'll mark off the space. Spoken like a true evil mastermind.
You could say I'm a connoisseur. That's why I steal. Good stuff's expensive. Turn lesbian scouts into cousin lovers?
Yeah, Sailor Moon did that when they localized it.
Yep.
What is Sophie lore for the board gonna be? She used to be a horse. It's pretty simple. Where's your question? She tried to make soup from the horse's water because she's a horse.
Where's the question? I really don't understand where you're confused.
Yeah, what's causing the problem?
She used to be a horse.
She used to be a horse.
You're gonna love it.
No.
That's what I was told when we started playing this game. That was a lie, too.
I'm having a great time.
No, I don't eat sweets.
Yeah, obviously. That's why your face is stuck that way. That's rude. He got that scar in battle.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with not eating candy.
Yeah, fuck you.
But maybe I'll try just one. I mean, since you worked so hard to pay for it all. Asugi, if you manage not to wind up a victim of your own foolishness, you might just make me half proud of you.
Huh? Well, if we're getting all touchy-feely here, excuse me? Stop, game. I'm hoping you're half the Saizo you think you are, Dad.
So that would make him Saizo the 2.5?
Saizo the 2.5. My ass puts the size in Saizo.
Well, my question was, did he choose the name Asugi because it has ass in it? So, like, really, he is honoring the Saizo line.
Oh my god. Asugi with a capital ass.
That's right.
Asugi's now Saizo the turd. Saizo 2.8 remix. I love it. Saizo 358 over 2 Saizos. Oh god, I love you guys. Otherwise, I may live to regret this.
Hiko, you're not taking this very serious scene seriously.
What?
How dare. All right. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Am I not appreciating the full emotional weight of this nonsense?
No.
Good.
Good. Good. All right. Well, get these few out of the way.
Mission accomplished. I got a ton of useful information tonight. Today's undercover work was riskier than usual.
You've been
I
here
almost
2
got
minutes.
caught this time. Almost don't count though. Time to share what I learned and go relax.
Asugi, it's about time.
Mom, shouldn't you be asleep? It's real late.
Yes, I should be asleep, but I'm not, because I was worried half to death.
I'm fine, Mom. It's an early morning tomorrow. You should be asleep.
You try sleeping with a head full of terrible visions of your son in chains.
Look, I get sent out on these recon trips because I'm good at them. We all risk our lives when we're out on our missions. I'm no different.
But most of us are smart enough not to go alone. And since I couldn't sleep, I figured I'd hang around until you came back.
I told you I'm fine. I do what I have to do, and that's the end of it. If you stay up all night, you'll just be a liability to all of us tomorrow.
Maybe so, but...
Hey, Melium.
Hi, Melium.
Look, it's late, and I'm exhausted, and we should both get some rest.
Fine. Good night. Rinka doesn't really strike me as the type of mom that would be super worried that way.
Not really.
That felt very generic to me. Saizo 2.9 RE chain of ass.
Why do his arms look like anime legs?
Why do we have a horse girl? I don't know. Melium, this
Melium
girl
doesn't know about the
used
horse
to be
girl.
Melium's gonna learn about the horse girl. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. See, this is how I get you. I intrigue. I intrigue you. That's not why. What the actual? That's not why she's a horse girl.
And there, look, there's a link directly to the archive. All right, I think this batch is about ready to pour into the molds.
Isn't she read a script, Rinka? Yeah. That was very not Rinka.
This might be the best candy I ever made. Wait until the villagers have some.
Asugi just walking around fanning his BO around camp.
Yeah.
Ew. Probably not wrong, though. Did her mom cheat with a horse?
Oh, Jack Horseman.
You'll just have to watch the VOD.
You'll just have to
Find
watch the VOD
out.
and find out.
Maybe she did.
Huh? Oh, it's you. I thought you might be the perpetrator of that sickly sweet smell. Put your arms down and use deodorant. Dad, why are you always so down on my hobbies?
Because they stink.
It's beyond me how you can stomach so much candy.
Hey, ladies, check out my armpits. Oh. The armpit is not an attractive part of the body to me.
It's not. I don't display mine. What it must do to your stomach, your teeth, your brain,
Your ass.
your ass. Hey, you told me when you asked me to come with you that I could live as I please. So that's exactly what I'm doing.
Airing myself out.
But why make these giant batches of candy when you're the only one eating it? Oh, I'm hardly the only one. Kids in the village love my candy. And the girls, too. Makes up for my stinky armpits.
That sounds weird, Asugi. Like, he's just going around like, hey, kids, want some candy?
All the kids love my candy.
I have a van, too.
You got a van, too. What? I don't believe what I'm hearing. This whole candy-making hobby is just a pretext to pick up women. Huh? Well, what the hell, Dad?
You spineless worm. I didn't come here to upbraid you about your hobby.
Damn.
But may the gods help you if you do anything to tarnish this army's dignity.
If that's how it's gonna be. Maybe the problem's not with me, but with your weird ideas about dignity.
What did you just say?
Forget it.
I'm leaving before you embarrass yourself further.
Fine with me. This candy's not gonna make itself. Ugh.
Well, that's going well. I pull women with my smooth armpits and candy? Oh! God. Oh. Why?
Is anybody in this game normal? Lucy? No!
Kaze is probably the closest.
Kaze is the closest. I guess poor Sakura doesn't have anything wrong with her.
No, but by proxy. She's related to Ryoma.
She's too close to Ryoma.
Whoa. She is.
How far did you want to get tonight?
Most of, like, well, we have these ones with the parents, and then we probably only have a couple from the last battle, so I don't think there's that many.
Okay. Give me a minute then, if we're gonna continue on.
Oh, well, bye.
I'll be right back.
If I recall correctly, Kaze is a good dad. I hope so. I hope he doesn't disappoint me. Sakura's daughter's a horse. Apparently, that's weird enough. Look. Look, okay? It started off as a joke, and then the game supported it with evidence. The game supported the theory with evidence, okay? No, we didn't get Kaze's kid yet, because Kaze isn't married yet. That's not going to be for a little while. Sakura's an overworked doctor who takes care of a crazy man and his worst daughter. What a summary. Oh my god. We're pretty sure that Rajat was involved in the making of the horse. The horse lady. The game not only gave us evidence, but did it like 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just once. Multiple times. So now, when I make the board, I have to put a horse girl under Sophie. And then literally... Is Rajat Sophie's real mom then? Rajat absolutely did not do anything with Silas. Unless you just mean through magic. You mean because of magic? I don't think she would consider herself her mom. Or maybe she would. She did call those... the faceless her... Hayato's grandchildren, so maybe... maybe she would.
Oh my god, okay.
Hello. Welcome back to the madness.
So, I had to take a potty break, and I had a moment of panic because I thought that I left the mic hot.
Okay. I don't think the
I
mic
was really hoping you guys didn't get a nice flush sound in the background.
I don't think the mic would be able to pick up the sound of the bathroom from where
Yo,
you're...
I trust nothing, okay? Because I've gone into the kitchen before just to make tea, and you've been like, what is that noise? So,
I guess that's fair.
this microphone betrays me all the time. It doesn't pick up my voice when I'm talking right into it, but it picks up every other sound that I make or that the dogs make.
Well...
Oh my god. Wait, where was this?
Lucy!
Wait, what? Abel is crazy because he's deeply unsettled being ridden by another horse. By an ex-horse. Oh, okay. Huh. Not bad, Hisame. Yeah. Not bad yourself, father. You know, it's been a few hours now. Aren't you getting just a little bit tired?
I'm getting hungry, Hinata.
I am too. That's why I asked how late you wanted to go.
Oh, are we getting food after this? That's exciting. I'm glad that we're on the same wavelength.
I was telling you, it was like, my stomach just starts to rumble after a while. So I was over there trying to get a slice of that bread that I got, but I couldn't get it out. So I ended up just ripping like half a slice of mauled bread out of the bag, stuffing that in my face and coming back over here because it was like,
What?
well, I'm out of time.
What a visual for the chat. You're just in there ripping the bread in half, trying to stuff it in your mouth before you get back to your computer. Hi, hero. Hisame is holding back. He knows his dad's stats are awful.
Mauled bread.
No, Hunter. Oh, no. Well, that's the implications of that.
Trying to get her back into her horse form.
Your family's in shambles.
Never. Huh. Whoa, hey. Sorry, Hisamaru. I didn't mean to drop you. Wait, what? Father, what did you say just now when you dropped your sword? What? Nothing. I said nothing. Father, I know you're lying. Gah. Okay. I said Hisamaru. It's the name I gave my sword.
I thought he was calling him that.
Yeah, thought he got his name wrong.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
But it's a secret, okay? So don't go telling anyone. What I think is weird is that it's almost his son's name.
I think I think he's gonna be mad because he's gonna learn that Hinata named him after his sword.
Yep.
How did Kagero allow this? Was she not there for this kid's birth?
Dude,
Somehow.
None of the moms have been there for their own births.
Weird things happen in the deep realm. It's an Mpreg universe.
Oh, no! That would explain it, though.
It would explain a lot. I think we've cracked the code. Fates is just one big fan fiction, so you know what? It tracks.
Oh God, why? Wait, what?
Rebel.
What have you unleashed on the world?
You're welcome.
How could you say such a thing?
You're welcome. Add it to the board. I shall.
Twice?
I completely
Lucy, are you playing Splatfest? Because you really need all your attention here. If
Splinter. First horse people, now seahorse people. Okay, Lucy, I just made the comment of how did Kagero let this happen? And we've come to the conclusion that the mothers were not present for the births of the children, which would imply that the Deep Realms are an Mpreg universe.
that face filled right.
That's why Saizo's ass is so big. That's not where the baby was!
It was!
Maybe in the Deep Realms. Oh, Deep Realms. That's a whole, that gives a lot of questions. Is that why they call it the Deep Realms?
Toko, the things Rinka did to that ass.
Comes back in, leaves. Good job, Melium. Tim, you should change that. The parents weren't there, but the vet was. Wow.
I can't, I'm still on drugs.
What? Oh, Tim's still on antibiotics.
Oh.
It's 1:30 a.m. This is peak curse time. It's 1:30 a.m. We're both hungry. Like, this was gonna happen. Wow.
Dear God.
Well, I solved it. It all makes sense now.
Okay, I'm not reading that out loud.
Oh, man.
I'm
Look,
laughing, but I'm not reading that out loud.
I thought you were gonna say I'm laughing, but I'm dead inside.
I am dead inside. I'm dead.
All right.
This is hollow laughter.
Look, I'm sure there are... Go on AO3. I'm sure there are plenty of fics that support this theory.
Nope, I'm not doing that.
This is gonna be one hell of a VOD. Oh, I'm sorry, anybody watching this VOD.
The weird
You
part,
probably already
you're
left.
the-
Who's following
the
for this?
She's gonna follow her. You're the second streamer I've seen that's connected Fates to Mpreg or Fire
See, it's
Emblem.
it's Kaden.
This can't be coincidence. It's not. It's supported by evidence. Just
Someone
like
in
the
chat
horse people.
is already writing it. Yeah, it's Rebel. That's who's writing it. Just like the horse people. Oh my gosh. And we thought Awakening was bad. Look, we're on the first one. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. And this game doesn't even... Camilla's barely in it. Like, what the heck is Conquest gonna be? I don't even know.
Hello, artist. Can I get a pregnant Saizo with a giant ass? Blocked.
Oh, no. Blocked?
You can get blocked. That's what you get.
Oh, man. I hate this so much. I get that game tier.
So do I, dude. I hate this too. I'm co-creating it.
Sometimes you just hate what you create, like all of
Yeah.
all of these parents.
Sometimes you just make a monstrosity. You've ruined my family, and all that's left is the child we haven't met. I don't know if Camilla's gonna outdo this. No, Camilla needs to restore normalcy to this world. And
Yeah,
that's
wouldn't that be
saying
wild?
something.
Conquest is more normal.
Anyway, you gave your sword a name? That's so lame. Hey, stop looking at me like that. Look, every swordsman loves his sword. You can't deny that. Even when you talk to yours when you're alone, even you talk to yours when you're alone, right? We all do it. I don't like what I have to read. Well, giving it a name is no different, okay? So cut it out with a stink eye. What? I've never spoken to my sword. What? Stinky cheeses. You call yourself a samurai?
What, is
What?
Asugi around? Does Asugi bear his pits near them?
I believe the one who deserves that question is you.
It is very that, isn't it?
We all fuck our swords, right, guys?
Everyone's like, no!
It's like, wait, what? No, like, we all do that, right? Oh, shit. Even Ryoma is put off. That's messed up, Hinata. Like, what?
You're the worst one of all of us.
You're the worst. You're the biggest degenerate of everyone here. And even I don't do that.
You want to fuck your sister? Hey, I have a line.
I have boundaries. The hilt has a hidden surprise.
Oh.
Who but a child talks to inanimate objects?
All samurai do, you big weirdo. You must not love your sword enough. No wonder your form is so sloppy. My form is fine. And you're the weirdo here. Hey, can't talk to your father like that. What kind of name is Hisamaru anyway? Do you really not hear how moronic that sounds? What? Moronic? Huh. Never mind. You wouldn't get it. I'm like, careful, you little shit. It's one syllable away from your name. I should hope not, or I'd fear for my sanity. Uh-huh. Looks like you still got a lot to learn about being a swordsman. Anyway, let's take a break. I'm pooped. What? Hey, wait. And he's gone. Good grief.
Kagero's so happy she's cheating with the road sheet, right? Can excuse incest, but I draw a line at sword sex. Oh god, Rebel. Hisame, a word.
Oh, hello, mother. What do you... Is that... Why do you have that?
Ah, I thought it was yours. I found it in my things. It is a diary, correct?
Yeah, it is. Why? Did you read any of it?
Relax. I didn't pry. Or perhaps I should say I couldn't pry. There is a lock. Kagero, don't you have lock touch?
Oh, thank the gods. I've forgotten about the lock. May I have it then?
Of course.
Mother, you can let go now. Is something wrong?
Well, now I'm curious to see what precisely you've got in this book.
Would very much prefer that you not read it.
Has all his fan fiction in it.
Lucy just said the same thing. He's writing fan fiction.
You may be my mother, but there are some things that should remain private.
I see. I suppose you're right. Seeing them
But you
together
should
does...
know that Dad fucks his sword.
That's fine, because I'm fucking Orochi. Seeing them
Well,
together...
it's all good then.
Seeing them together does look like he has her hair color. Yeah, I thought her hair was darker for some reason.
It's just like the whole left side of her is cast in shadow, so it looks darker.
Yeah. I see. I suppose you're right. Boys your age have all kinds of thoughts that their mothers need not know about. Oh. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Just what are you trying to imply? In any case, the diary's from when I was much, much younger. To be honest, I don't even remember what I wrote. I just know that it was private.
Oh, how disappointing.
Yes, very. Now, may I please have it back?
Very well. Here, take it.
Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way.
I know I should let it go, but still, I wonder. I feel like Kagero would not care about that. He would just be like, okay, that's his private thoughts and I respect that. You know?
Yeah.
Tigre, what's that you're painting?
It's a painting of my home and caretakers in the Deep Realm.
The day they were murdered. Mozu comes over. I get it. You really loved them, didn't you?
How could I not? I knew them my entire life. They would always play with me or listen to me when I was sad. In a way, they were more parents to me than my real mother and father.
I see.
Forgive me. I know you were not close to your own caretakers. It must be painful for you to hear me speak so fondly of mine. I was being thoughtless.
It's all right. I don't mind. I've spent so much of my life alone. I'm used to it. If anything, all this companionship is what is strange.
You must have felt so lonely sometimes, though.
Lonely? No. I liked it like that. I'm not anything like you. Please don't assume I am.
Forgive me, I just meant... never mind. I enjoy my alone time, too. I just can't imagine having so much of it for so long. Are you sure you were all right with it? You know you can tell me. It's okay.
I have no use for your pity. I told you I chose this. And besides, it's in the past. Things are very different now.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I must be leaving. Farewell. Kaldori, are you ready to begin our lessons? I guess so. But the way you're staring at me is making me nervous. Really? Well, I was just thinking what you could use as a little makeover. What's wrong with the way I look? Nothing, but your outfit is a bit drab. I might have something you could borrow. What? No, I can't wear something of yours. I'll look like a goth. Like a what? Never mind. Let's just focus on the lessons and save the makeover for later. Fair enough. But you'll have to work twice as hard to overcome that prim outfit. So let's begin. Now, Kaldori, tell me where you were yesterday. Yesterday? Oh, I had training in the morning, and then I returned some books. Stop! Just stop! You returned some books? What are you, some sort of librarian? I'll ask you again, but this time, try to leave a little to the imagination. Make me guess. Now, Kaldori, where were you yesterday? Yesterday? I was around, doing stuff. That was better. Next time, arch an eyebrow and smile a little. You mean like this? Very nice. I'll ask you one more practice question. So what are you doing later? Later? Well, I thought it would be fun to reorganize the food shed again. I hate it when the labels get all messed up and the food isn't alphabetized anymore. And I had high hopes for you too. Rajat, where are you going? We're not finished yet, are we? Is she helping her be coy? She's helping her be mysterious. She's trying to make her mysterious. I don't think it's working. Humming Dormouse, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. Hi, Kita, hi, Yiko, hi, everyone. Good to see you all still online. We are, for the moment. This has been a very cursed stream. Welcome in.
Hey, Dormouse, and hey, Zeitwolf also. Hi.
Oh, hello.
You guys are coming in late, but yeah, we're still here.
We are. We're just going through some supports. We have all the kids now with the exception of Kaze and Corny's kids who we can't get for a while. So yeah, we're just going through some supports. You want Goth Caldori now? Oh. Starting off strong. Oh, sounds good,
Dwyer,
Dormouse.
that's her horse.
That's her feral dad. She turned back into a horse.
This music kind of bothers me because there's an effect in it that's like, and I don't like it.
Fair enough.
Anyway. That horse looks familiar. Is that Sophie's feral horse? He's coming this way. Avril, please stop biting me. It's very painful.
Ah! I'm so sorry, Dwyer. Evil, you naughty boy. What have I told you about biting people? He didn't hurt you too bad, I hope. Did he break the skin? You might turn into a horse if he did.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't that deep.
Oh, but look, your sleeve is torn. Ugh, I'm really sorry about this. Let me fix that for you right now.
It's not really a problem. I can mend my own clothes.
Werehorse?
Werehorse?
Only on full moons? Nope, it's Avel's fault, so I have to take responsibility for him.
Well, if you must.
I'll have this all sewn up in a jiffy.
I have to say, cleaning up after all your feral horse's messes must be a lot of work.
Feral is a pretty strong word for it. I like to think of him as excitable. I do wish he was tamer, though. He never listens to a word I say.
I guess there's not much you can do about it. They say a horse resembles its master.
Hey, what? I don't cause half the trouble that Abel does.
Be that as it may, you still have a lot in common.
And more evidence to go. How so? Let's hear some specifics.
It's hard to say. Just in some nebulous, undefinable way. You're alike.
Saying I'm somehow like an out-of-control horse is a fine how do you do. Well, that's okay. I can overlook a little rudeness. See, I finished fixing your sleeve.
Oh, you did a good job of it, too.
I did? Hooray for me!
Yes, I can barely see the seam. Though that's not to say the repairs are unnoticeable. Seeing as you managed to sew the sleeve to the undershirt beneath it.
What? Are you kidding me? Jeez, why do these things always happen to me?
Didn't it technically happen to me?
Huh. I guess it did. I got off just fine. That's a nice way of looking at it. Thanks, Dwyer.
No, that wasn't my point, but suit yourself.
It doesn't really matter because Avel's acting up again.
What? Bad, Evil, bad! Stop this right now!
She's got her work cut out for her.
Dwyer's connecting the dots. Dwyer knows the truth, but he doesn't want to say it out loud. Daddy, I got a question.
Oh, what's up, Selkie? If your question is how to give your fur a lustrous glow, you're in the right place.
Nah. What I want to know is, what's the Kitsune Hamlet like?
Oh, that's right. You've never been to the mountains where we come from, huh?
Nope. There's a bunch of Kitsune like us there, right? I've never seen one before, except me.
And me, right?
Oh yeah, you too. I can't wait to meet the rest.
They're a bunch of jokers, those guys. We used to run up and down the hills as foxes all day long, eating and carrying on.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun.
Sure was. Lots of good times there. It was a nice, laid-back place. I was almost tempted to stay on there as their leader.
What? You were the Grand High Boss of all the Kitsune?
Oh, did I forget to tell you that? It's true, I was.
Wow, Daddy, that's a big deal.
Totally is, yeah. Man, thinking about it again makes me want to go back and visit the place.
I want to go with you, please. Daddy, will you bring me along?
Sure, it's time I introduced you to the others anyway. It's a long way from where we are now, but I'll take you someday.
Yippee! I'm gonna race them every single Kitsune in the hamlet.
You'd win too, I'd bet on it.
Really? Oh, this is so exciting. Could you imagine if we had married him to Corny? And they're three, like the three of them interacting. I love Surfer Girl Selkie, thank you. Cute airheads. Aw, thanks, Dormouse. I know, Hinoka really just isn't much of an entity. I mean, none of the moms really are. At least Azura... Azura seems to be maybe the most involved so far. Rinka's dialogue felt very generic, and so did Kagero's. Hannah's kind of fit. Just her personality, somehow. La la la, oh chicken, how yummy you'll be.
Sniff.
I like to think he just walked in and went, sniff.
What's that amazing smell?
Hey, Shiro.
Selkie, what are you eating? Is it chicken?
Uh-huh. I caught it myself out in the forest. So I decided to make a nice big fire and grill it up.
That explains the amazing smell. Ugh, it's making my stomach growl.
Are you hungry? There's plenty here if you want some.
Really? You don't mind?
Nope. The only thing better than grilled chicken is sharing it with friends. Wow, this piece is done perfectly.
Thanks, Selkie. It's just missing one important thing.
What do you mean?
Grilled chicken is obviously best with barbecue sauce. I was just looking for some.
What? Are you serious? You eat your chicken with barbecue sauce?
Hey, don't shout in my ear like that.
Yuck. How could you eat it that way? All you really need is a simple pinch of salt.
You're nuts. If I had barbecue sauce, I could eat 1,000,000 bowls of rice. What? It tastes so good.
Does Shiro put barbecue sauce on everything?
Probably.
I'm telling you, salt is the key. It brings out the natural flavor of the meat.
Ugh. I'll never agree with you.
I don't understand you at all.
Fine. If you want to admit to being wrong, there's only one way to settle this. We're going to have a taste test.
What do you mean?
I'll bring my sauce, and you can bring salt. Then we can try both and see which is actually better.
Are they just going to end up putting both salt and barbecue sauce on at the end and then both be like, this is the best? Because that's where it seems like it's going. You're on, but I know you're going to end up liking the salt way better.
Yeah, right. You better get ready to eat some crow.
I thought we were talking about chicken. Same goes for you. I really thought she was going to say that. They have shown her to be very dumb, okay? Shiro put sweet baby rays on everything.
Shiro's gonna end up Embrek when the support is over.
No! That only happens in the deep realm.
Hey, what happens in the deep realms stays in the deep realms.
Until your children age and then come back to the normal realm.
Until a week later when your fully adult children emerge. And you're like, what the fuck happened, bro? Hey, Mitama. Do you want to come with me? I'm gonna go.
I refuse to go. I will not sully myself by playing in mud.
I haven't even told you where I want to go yet.
You do not need to. I know you just want to drag me up to the mountains.
I guess she's holding like a card or something, but it really looks like she's holding a smartphone.
That's the point. They're making her be like that, like somebody who's never off their phone. But for the time period, that's why it's like haikus she's writing. Supposedly writing on the paper.
Oh, well, I'm glad everybody else got that except me. Well, yeah, but...
I decline. The sweetest pleasures are found within 4 strong walls. Sleep and poetry.
Oh, come on. Isn't there anything I can do to convince you to come with me?
Nothing at all. Now leave me. I have some snuggling and writing to see to.
But, oh, but the flowers. You've got a lot of flowers in your tent, right?
Yes, I love the atmosphere caused by the presence of many flowers. They are the perfect tiny muses. I cannot count the poems they've inspired in me.
Then you should come with me to go see the wildflowers on the mountain.
Wildflowers?
Yep. I know of an amazing field of wildflowers up in the mountains. I'm sure you'll be inspired to write tons more fan fiction if you see them. Like way more than you would just looking at the ones inside your tent.
I see. You speak the plain truth. One flower can grow indoors, but outdoors, thousands. It seems I cannot avoid it if I wish to see such fields. I must venture outside.
Ah, yes. Well, glad we got that settled.
We haven't settled anything.
I'll pack everything we need. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Like the wind he came, without noise, without warning, and like wind, he left. I suppose I will let it slide this time. He seems very wholesome.
All right, how many more of these do we have?
I think we just have, because Kaze is already, Kaze doesn't have any because he's supporting with, Corny.
Okay.
We can wait and do these later if you want.
I'm just like, if you also want food, I'm getting pretty tired.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we got through most of them.
Okay.
So, we can just finish these up next week. So, that happened. All of that happened, and you were here to bear witness. I'm sorry, but you knew what you were getting into. This one had a lot of lore. It did. It sure did.
I said probably too much lore.
Probably too much. But, you know, that's what happens. So.
All right. Good night, everyone. I can't believe Sophie is a horse. Chloe.
Oh no, we're just about to end. Blood is the key. Well, Ryoma thinks so. Oh, thanks for jumping in, Dormouse. I appreciate it. Tin, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. We were literally just ending. Curie, are you gonna stream? I'll raid you back. I stream forever. Thank you, Ika, for shouting at Tin. Oh, you're playing Diablo 4? How is it? I'm so tired. We're gonna head to bed. We're getting food. We're hungry. It's very good. That's awesome. We played Diablo 3 and it was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, that was a great series.
Yeah. I gotta look at Diablo 4 at some point. Oh, is your first time playing it? Been a long time Diablo player. Yeah, Diablo is a lot of fun. Highly recommend. That's good to hear. Eventually, I gotta get to that one. Oh, is your first time playing period, Curie? So you guys are doing multiplayer? That's awesome. I'm glad you guys had fun. Yeah, multiplayer. Oh, hard. You were playing hardcore? Wow. Curie trying to figure everything out on hardcore. Oh, that's awesome. I'll try to stop in if you guys keep playing it. But yeah, I wish we could stay, but we are both hungry. We've been going since 7:30 and it's 2 a.m. now.